Warning. You are about to watch a program that is setting the standard for YouTube content. We don't charge for access, we don't sell account reviews, and we don't pass the bill to you. YouTube is free, Discord is free, and that's exactly how it should be. Time to level up.
You're watching pressure, not panic, not chaos, just pressure. Because strength doesn't need to shout to be real. Becoming confident, convinced this space should crack. That numbers and noise will be enough, and the first attacks hit the wall the way they always do. But every unit they send, every strike they commit, it isn't breaking anything, it's feeding it. You can see the moment it sets in, when confidence turns into hesitation. So they push harder, more attacks, more resources, more effort stacked on top of bad math. Fires don't start here, they start on the way out. Because this wall wasn't built for highlights, it was built for endurance. Wave after wave, the result stays the same. Because defense here isn't passive, it's patient. This is what happens when pressure meets structure, when noise meets restraint, when ego meets a wall that doesn't care. Welcome to WWC Live.
What up, people? Welcome into the WWC. Oh my goodness. Hold on. What is going on around here? I'm still in fight mode over here. Let me get my people up. Oh man. Chat, happy weekend. Woo! It has been crazy. Crazy. Y'all think it's been crazy out there? Know what is going on in the WWC, but man, it's on steroids around here. All right. First of all, nothing without the community. Let me say hello to some peeps that popped in early. Cold Crash in the house. Where's your server number? Come on. Cold Crash. Act like you've been there before. You're a vet around here. Let me get a server number. Bun Bun. Oh, loving the Bun Bun. What a bunch of work she's doing out there. Amazing stuff on the Discord. Discord.gg/join WWC. You didn't say hello to her? Make sure you do. Or else bullying right around the corner. I can promise you that. Clips, what's up? 1324 in the house. That's what. Look at this. Hull crash. Clips is showing you up. Clips is showing you up. Where is the server number? Seggy. You like that, Seggy? Yeah. Gus, what's going on? Always in the house. Woo! Woo is for the children. Welcome in, buddy. Good to have you in. Elites. Shout out to 114. I like it. There it is. Hulk. Shout out to 1604 for Hulk Crash. Wisconsin in the house. Uh-oh. Well, there's everybody's safe. Everybody's safe. You can't share pics of feet in this chat. So you're all safe from Wisconsin. All right, who else we got? MiketheSage. My brother, what's going on, man? Good to see you. HSB. Wow, HSB is in the house. There must be something going on if HSB is here. Sketch, what's going on? Let's see. Who else we got? Who's up? Chicken Charlie. There he is. Waiting for Chicken Charlie. Back. All right, now I know everybody's here. Now I know we're good. Alex 1604 in the house. Wow, we got two doubling up. Come on. 1604 is representing around here. Gus 150, server 150, shout out. Sarah, no, we're never safe from Wisconsin. Absolutely not. Slavic, Server 921 in the house. I like it. I like the numbers. I do like to represent in your servers. Do like to be proud of wherever you're from. Be proud. you certainly on. If you viewed those those pics, Bun Bun. What's up, Pirate King in the house? Bro, 1970s. 1976. Your server number or like what, man? All right, I'll give a shout out to 1976. Who else we got? Savage Phil, 1136 represent 1048. Shout out to server 1048. Love it, big fan. Ekki in the house. All right. No, you never regret it. I mean, I would expect that you're gonna regret it. Ironhide. Shout out to 978. I love it. I love these numbers. By the way, while we're chatting, while we're chit-chatting and doing all this talk, do you know we just went over 22K? Holla. 22K out there. Thank you all. Thank you all. Man, best community on the planet. On the planet. Heck, shout out. There you go. Server 1382. Skex 338. Shout out to 338. See, I like this. I like this. We got to get used to putting the server numbers in there. Repping your server. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. All right. So we have a ambitious schedule, to say the least. So if you're here, buckle in. I have no clue what's going to happen. Normally, there's some organization around here. I know, what we're going to do and stuff, but I can tell you what. Everybody's been so happy around here and about this weekend and everything blowing up that, listen, we're just throwing an extravaganza. So we got tons of people to get in, no coordination, no on time for anything. It's just going to be mayhem. So buckle in. I don't even know what the schedule is. That's how crazy it is. I've been out. I don't even know what the schedule is. So, all right. Let me see. What did we set? Did we set a schedule? Did everybody agree? Who is even coming in first? Bun Bun. Was there a schedule set? Who is it? Mike. Oh, is Mike and Beck? Mike and Beck are kicking it off? Are we starting with coordinates list? All right. Bun Bun says that you guys are kicking it off. So it is. We put it into existence. All right. That means I gotta still get my all these subscribers, and I still got these shitty headphones. So we'll have to fix that, for crying out loud. Although, what would a live be without me complaining about my shitty headphones? All right. Hold on. I gotta start this whole thing off, figuring out. I got separate chats to figure out now. Your coordinates list. I can get Mike, and then let me go add back. All right. I got you guys grouped. All right. I hope you guys are ready. More ready than me. All right. Okay, hold on. I don't even have that fixed. Sound back here. That fixed now. All right. I got you? Way too low for me. Hold on. That's on me. That's on me. My volume. All right. That's better. All right. I got back. I got Mike. Hold on. Message up and all. I was farting around this week. Is Becca? I don't hear him. Oh, he's there. guys are soft on me. Yeah, no, I have I was messing with the controls a little bit this week. So try it again. There we go. Got nothing. You guys hear them? And oh,
That's
yeah.
just it must be your headset.
No, you're good. Yeah, probably. Yeah, my headphones, dude. I've been using these same headphones for a long time. Like it's ridiculous. Like you just keep press. Yeah, so what do you guys think about all this mayhem going on around here? What the hell's going on at the WWC? What the hell is happening?
Well, in 11 days, you've gained what, like 15,000?
No clue. Don't even know. I've completely
That-
lost track.
I can help a little bit with that.
Mike knows.
Well, mostly. I don't know the exact numbers in the beginning, but I know back on the 21st, you said that you gained like 1.4 thousand subs in like 3 days. 2 days later, you hit 10,000 on the 23rd. Then the next day, you gained 1.6 thousand on the 24th. Then you skyrocketed from 11.6 thousand to 16,000 on the 25th. This morning, you were at 18.6. And now, dude, you're over 22.
It's unbelievable.
It's awesome. It is awesome.
It's really wild. I'm not even. I can't mess with these guests. I can't mess with the guest labels. Listen, you guys know who's here. Brockfist and Mike the Sage are the ones talking. They're from the coordinates list. You can catch them on our show. Typically, at least one of them is on Hero Day, because that's our day that we call Coordinates List Day. So we are live every Wednesday, Hero Day, with either Mike or Beck or both with the Coordinates List. So they have been enormous part of our growth and community. So they're kicking it off today. And yeah, Mike, I don't know what's going on. I know we were like looking at those numbers and talking like this weekend, and yeah, it's absolutely astronomical. It's wild. Well, but more people to listen to Mike's Halloween journey as we continue to get closer, and he keeps chipping away at things.
Yeah, like I said, I'm already we're already looking at new blow-ups and animatronics for this year. And it's
So for Mike, if you guys are listening out there, if anybody wants to send Mike a gift, Mike is almost to the is it the pumpkin?
That's my next goal. But I mean, no one has to really send me a gift.
Of course they do.
Yeah, no.
Somebody does.
No,
the only way you're going to get coupons. Unless you got a trick.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Right.
No, we're a huge Halloween family, and that's why I had to get the haunted house as my my used main base skin right now, and I have to get the pumpkin just to complete the set. So
yeah, I like it. You
Yeah.
there's another one. There's another one. You're gonna see that top right light up like Christmas through this stream, so get used to it. Yeah, no, it'll be awesome. I told you the pumpkin. I was talking to Mike a little bit about that pumpkin base. I just think they could have did like that witch emote. You know what I was talking about, right? When I was talking about that, Mike, the witch emote where you put up and it's like stirring it up, stirring the pot. It would have been great if that witch was like with that pumpkin and it was actually being stirred or something. Like that would have been, fun for like the Halloween base. Make the pumpkin base a little bit.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Add to the Halloween. Make that suggestion, Mike. You're the Halloween man. Make that suggestion.
To who?
Then We have Brockfist, of course, from server 151. And Beck, you got when you got finals coming up, right? You barely should be on this stream.
Yeah. Hey, no. This next week is like my last week before I start finals. Yeah.
Yeah. So Beck's flirting around. When he's not in finals, he's sitting there calculating kills list for the coordinates list. So gonna have to shift gears a little bit for that. Speaking of, by the way, coordinates list went over 7K on Discord. So congrats over there to the coordinates list, folks. Big things happening over there too.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love seeing the community grow more.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Beck and I are growing our teams for the VIP 18 tracking and the kill list, and which means we get things out sooner. So it's exciting.
Yeah. And while we're talking about the coordinates list, who's our partner, also shout out to our partner, Captain Hedgehog, and he just got his Discord going. So another round. Thank you for Captain Hedgehog. We've connected the announcements from Captain Hedgehog's Discord to our Discord, so now they can feed over. So very excited about that, to get that going.
Yeah.
That guy is knocking out the park. Listen, from season 6, if you guys are going into season 6 and you're not on that website, I mean, you're insane. Like that, that guy's working 12 hours a day on season 6, it seems like. It's crazy the amount of work that guy's putting in for season 6. Detailed and all the stuff he's got going. It's crazy. Amazing work. Good for you.
Yep, and he's a big guy on he relies a lot on the community too. So like he does his research and he's always looking for help for people to send him screenshots and stuff that helps him grow his site. He already has like a plethora of new guides and stuff he wants to put out. He's short on time and he's just, he just needs more info.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try pushing him to maybe on his Discord say, hey, here's things I'm looking for. And maybe, since he got peer pressured into his Discord.
He did. He did. Got dumped on
maybe,
him,
yeah.
Fairness.
No, he's happy about that.
Yeah, listen, if our Discord can help in any way as far as that goes, just, plug it in, and like you're saying, like anything we can set up, like to request things to Captain Hedgehog. It's exciting. Like, it's exciting stuff to help him out. That's why I love Captain Hedgehog, because to me, it centralizes all of our Last War information into one spot. I know a lot of people have a lot of information sorted everywhere. Like, this server's doing this and this server's doing that. But I like having one source that you can kind of go to. And it's not only for the season stuff. It's, it's like while you're at Captain Hedgehog, you can get your calculations done for your, for your Valor, and you're looking at the store to find the cheapest stuff it's there. And you want to know, about how many shards you need for something. He's just kind of like a one-stop shop to me that so nice to have. I use it all the time. I'm always in
there. I'm on there daily.
See? Yeah. It's certainly great to have. So season 6, we have preseason tonight. We are in preseason week 2 that we have. I'm waiting. I will release a video. Everybody keeps asking me, where am I with season 6? And can you release a video? Can you talk about season 6? Blah, blah, blah. Listen, guys, there's a lot of information out there. Like, it's redundant. I feel like there's too much. So I'll give, I gave my thoughts on before we started this on season 6. So I did put that video out, and I'll put maybe like one video out, explaining like the whole shebang. I wanted to see more what we were going to get with these preseasons. Right now, I can tell you a whole lot of nothing. It really, preseason for season 6 is a whole lot of nothing. It's the same information pretty much that was given, up front, and there's just not a lot of other information. So why feed you worthless video that you got? You know what I mean? It's just going to be redundant. I don't have much to say about this stuff. So
no, we so far we have had to. we've had to hit a button 6 times. It's been so fun.
Exactly, Beck. That's the truth, by the way, everybody. Like, where is it? It's like in this one. No, it's in the it's in season preview right here. So all you
Yeah.
do is day one we hit that button, and then we hit this button, and then we hit this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then that. And now we just summed up the first week for you. There you go. Fun video, right? Just there's nothing, We'll talk about the season and the ins and outs and stuff that we find, but it's just I feel like we're better off doing that closer to the actual start of the season rather than whatever. Also, just quick while we're talking about season 6, I'm really gonna kick season 6 off. Like I haven't determined how long I'm gonna be on for the first day, but it's going to be something ridiculous. That's all I can tell you. I don't know. That could be. I don't want to make. I end up in this 24-hour killathon on Halloween, and like I don't want to get into this, but I tell you, I'm gonna be on for a long time. like so that much I will promise you. It will be a long ass stream. So, and Mike, where are you? Where are you in season right now? Are you in season 5?
Yeah, we're in season 5 going into week 4.
How are you liking season 5?
Hate it.
Hate it, he says. Jesus Christ, he just started.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's. I guess maybe hate's the wrong word. We kind of got, which many other groupings have run into, of tough server groupings. Like
Mm-hmm.
for example, I got 975 in there with Friesen, Dirk, and Jules. I got 1036 that has Philly Bagel 2 and 2 other VIP 18s. There's another server that has another VIP 18, and and the strategy and everything against them, and them, what they're using against us. It's just we know we're not going to take 1 or 2, but we're getting through it. And it's week 4 is really when it starts to, I feel, from what I read, is really going to kick it up. No more outposts, more, cities. So it's going to be a lot more fighting coming up. But it's been a fun challenge, and it's nice to see where people will hammer their, just push their strength, and then there's other people who push the strategy. And I've been noticing more that you can have a lot of strength, but strategy has been really coming out top to push things. And so it exposes a lot, and you learn a lot at the same time. So I guess in that way it's fun, but it's just like, what do you do? There's no way we can take a level 6 bank or whatever, or city, or it's just, so it's adjusting, but it hasn't been that bad. I shouldn't say hate. It's just,
Yeah, well, I think
it's a challenge.
Yeah, a lot of it, like you said, a lot of it is a server group you should get into, but it's also the handshake deals and stuff. Like, are they? If people want to actually fight and have fair fights, or is it the teaming up and doing, shady deals and things like that? So, yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's interesting. So,
And if I can just give a shout out to my leadership, though, they have been phenomenal.
over at Omen.
Yep, sir. Yep, right on there. Yep, Tay and the rest of the leadership, Flippin and Cap and everyone else. Like they really pull through. They spend extra hours strategizing and lay out the plans ahead of time, and it's really helped us push. Right now we're number 2 Alliance and number 3 War Zone, even against those guys. So good.
Good shout out to Omen. Shout out to Omen for Mike, and shout out to Lit. I think for Beck, right?
Yeah. No, we're I mean, of course, we're not doing much yet. We are having to push. We're doing a big. We're doing a big. So we did a big VS push last week. We're doing one this week because the idea is we're basically having it all come down to the to the last day, but we're not talking with them, so they don't know that we're doing that. So it's been fun
Well, they do now.
because not really, no, because we don't even know who we're going against yet. But it's been fun because there's been a lack of fights recently, and now there's not. So it's a good time.
Yeah, yeah, I don't. It'll be interesting to see a lot of the different server groupings that everybody has
Yeah.
coming up for season 6 and the like.
Yeah, like ours will be good. It looks fair. I mean, of course, when we're against Hulk, that's not fair. But I mean, it'll be fun either way.
Again against Hulk. I like the Hulk a little bit this weekend. Talking to
Yeah.
the Hulkster. Good stuff. Great guy. What is he? What is he, Mike? What is he? A lunchbox 18?
Yeah, he refers to himself as a lunchbox VIP 18. Yeah,
Lunchbox.
he's just a laid back, just awesome dude. Yeah.
He really is. He really is. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. All right, guys. So, anything else you got from the coordinates list we got coming up? What do we got coming up this week? I don't even know.
No, just we have a lot more VIP 18s added and found and changed, and so there's just gonna be a bunch of updates.
How many anonymous VIP teams do you have left? Have you found
Like
them
totally
all?
not found.
Yeah,
No,
not found. Totally.
no. There's especially the latest batch, as there's been a ton of new anonymous.
Do you get excited when there's a batch of anonymous VIP teams?
Excited? No, because I'm like, oh man, but I get excited when I see when the community comes out and says, hey, I found this guy,
Yeah.
or "Oh, found this guy," and like, Bun Bun sent me one, and other people will send screenshots right into coordinates list,
Oh.
and it's really interesting. It's kind of fun.
Oh, Bunbun is something else, man. She is a trip. I don't know that Bunbun sleeps. Hey, Bunbun might
That
be
I don't know. Anytime I'm on, she's on.
That's what I'm saying.
But
I don't
yeah,
think she sleeps.
yeah.
Like she must, but I've not seen proof. So
That's
But-
proof. Are you looking for pictures of her sleeping, or like, what do you mean you haven't seen?
no,
proof?
she's never taken longer than about 2 hours to respond to me on Discord.
No, yeah, no. I'm telling you, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she doesn't sleep.
No, well, she's up next.
Yeah.
So we can
Yeah, she's
get
ready.
her in and.
Yeah, well, listen,
Yeah.
I just wanted to thank both of you guys. I mean, the coordinates list has been a huge part of our growth. It's been an amazing partnership. I actually love the story of the coordinates list and how we got started, by the way, off on a terrible foot, which was great, actually. Story now is fantastic to be able to look back on and say, that was when I first was yelled at by Bun Bun. And I was yelled at by Wolfie. And yelled at by everybody. I'm like, my world got turned upside down for about 6 hours. I was like, what the hell just happened? I remember being in a work meeting and it was just a fiasco. Long story, but it's a history nonetheless, and it's been an incredible partnership ever since then. I actually think it worked to solidify us even more, to be honest with you. It's been an amazing partnership since we've started, and I look forward to the future of being with the coordinates list and doing more things and stuff and the like. So, and thank you both for all the time that you put in coming on the air. It's been a blast for both of you to take the time to come out, and I look forward to coordinates list day in the future for both of you.
Yeah.
Well, one of the things
forward
that's
to it.
funny is I was talking, with the Ramp, who you all think is invisible. He really exists. I was talking with Ramp, and it's funny because one of the things I like to say is, yeah, we just hit 22,000. So there, what is going to change now? Now that we have 22,000, you know what changes? Really, you really got to think about it. What changes? Absolutely nothing. Nothing changed. We're the same exact program, people, and things that we do no matter what. It doesn't matter if we had 70K. This is who we are. This is what we came for. So, I look forward to, continue to look forward to Wednesday with you gentlemen and the partnership.
We'll see you there, man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me get Bun Bun up in here. Thank you both, Mike and Beck. Have a good
You got it, man.
Sunday,
Take care.
man. Appreciate you. All right. Let me get Bun Bun before she bullies somebody out there in the. All right. Who is Bun Bun? Bun Bun and Cero. I think we're doing. Are they both out there? I tell you what, if you're Cero, you better be out there because if Bun Bun's ready to come on and Cero's not, I'll tell you right now, that is not going to be good. Oh, he's ready. Yeah. Smart man. That was going to be a bad look. All right. Hold on. Let me get you two.
There we are.
That's one. That's Cero. I don't know about Bun Bun yet. Oh, she's muted. Back.
I unmuted. I was coming. I was entering the kingdom, guys. Sorry.
You were entering the kingdom? What kingdom?
Yeah.
What kingdom?
This is the kingdom.
Oh, this kingdom.
This
I got
right
you.
here.
I got you.
I do sleep. I promise you that there are times during the day where I am asleep and I have literally thrown a tantrum and I'm taking a nap in one of the group chats I have with Mike, and he's like, okay, because I'm ready to just lose it because somebody's just being, how people can be, and I'm just I'm not playing this stupid game with you today. Sorry.
You are a weirdo magnet, Bun. I don't know how you do it, but the most, let's just say, eccentric specimens seem to find their way into your inbox.
I have my DMs open all the way on Discord because I have been a recruiter for other games on Discord, and I've been a moderator for much larger servers for many years. I will get the funniest DMs who are like, oh my God, hello, you're such a beautiful woman. Where are you from? And I'm like, bro, first of all, no. Okay. I'm literally mean to men.
Well, that's that's the trick. I mean, on this game, it seems like all the women just put up some kind of scantily clad picture, and you end up getting, rockets and cars and free T11 upgrades. It seems to be.
I mean, where do I sign up for that? Because I literally had to bully Mew into getting me a castle. I was like, Mew, you owe me a castle because I'm just the best. And he sent one.
He did?
But
how did he get a castle? How did he get a castle? He's got a gift level that high?
That's crazy.
He does.
I gotta talk
Mew
to him.
literally sent 15 gifts in one day.
Mewtwo's gift level is that high?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm asking for a friend.
I still need a lion and the pocket watch thing. So if anybody finds those for me, I will have completed my last 4 gifts, and I can go back to my little treasure trove and wait until something new comes out.
Did you get one of those blimps? Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Oh my God! Hulk sent me one of those. Those things are pretty cool. Like the way when it comes on the screen.
Absolutely, I love it.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
That's the one I want to get is the blimp. Feel like the tick, so I can just go around. Arthur, I got a blimp.
I know.
So,
what is the name? It's not. It's like Celestial something.
Yeah, Celestial Throne. It's a throne.
Okay.
I was like, no, sweetie, that's a blimp.
It's a blimp.
That is absolutely a blimp.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what kind of throne they're sitting on, but it doesn't look like a toilet, and it doesn't look like a king's throne. So
listen, there's all kinds of eccentric seats in this game. Okay, you just got to keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I
Now
don't
you
know.
were saying that
pretty cool,
all
though.
you need was a scantily clad profile picture to get gold bricks. If you had to, I don't know, pretend that you wanted to put that into an AI prompt so you can push tier 11, asking for a friend, what would that prompt be? Just asking.
Don't ask me, that's Bun Bun. Don't ask me. I have no clue. I just figure AI will help you get it done. I'm quite sure you can get I'm pretty sure somebody can get some kind of fake profile built and
Oh my god,
you
what
know,
if I lost the call? Wouldn't that be crazy?
bless.
That would be
Because service
crazy.
got all weird just now.
Pun, what is up? Look at this guy.
But
This
it is
guy's coming
snowing here.
back. What's up, Pun? What's Pun? Oh, thank you, brother.
Yeah, it's funny.
Appreciate
I'm
you.
helping I'm helping one of my R4s push up their Doom Elites at the same time, and the internet on my computer kept being a little bit sketchy. So I was like, you know what? Let me go mobile on Discord.
So for those of you that
Okay,
don't
I'm
know
back now.
who we're
That
talking
was
to,
a moment.
by the way,
Yeah.
just so we can get in the up and up, we're just getting started. And freaking, I told you it was going to be mayhem tonight. So you got Bun Bun from server 787, team SHR, and she's
True.
what's that?
I said true.
Oh,
Very true.
Yes, it is true. And then Ciro, what server are you on?
I'm on server 1048, a new home this season. They've been incredible. I'd like to just offer a counterpoint to Mike's message. Season 5 so far has been amazing. Not because
Ain't no
we're in
way.
a... Yeah, it's not because of the grouping makes a big deal, but a lot of it is just having structure and having a plan, having a strategy, having communications. It's not that mistakes aren't happening. It's not that people aren't jumping the gun here or there, but it's just, you know, having open comms within the server, within the servers to, you know, next to us. We're lucky enough that we were placed next to friends that we've known for years. So there's no backroom deal. These are people who we actively care for and care about. So that made the rest of this much more enjoyable. You know, that's really what it was about. But yeah, I'm on 1048. My alliance is X-Lock. My buddy Sterno insists that I say X-Lock gonna give it to you. So there you go. Shout out Sterno. Good job, buddy.
Sterno, hold on. Sterno needs
That-
to slow it down. That was
Yeah.
That was so corny, but
Yeah,
like I'm here for it.
Zero. That's a right.
The last time that I was on with you, QB, somebody in another alliance in 787 sent me a message. He's one of like the stronger players. He's like, "Hey, I didn't know that you know QB," and I was like, "Yeah, I basically bullied my way into his life." I was like, "Your Discord needs help. I'm coming. Thank you."
No, you didn't. You just were your amazing self, and you were very much welcomed in. I'll tell you. So just to finish up, Bun Bun and Sarah, and now MiketheSage as well. I really like just completely. If you've been on discord.gg/join WWC, you will know. What's Mike? What are you doing, bro? You tell him to
Mike
stop,
doesn't
Bun
even
Bun.
know what he's doing.
Thank you, Mike. I truly appreciate you, brother. I do. Mike is out of control. And now I gotta buy
He
now I gotta buy
literally
him
is out of control.
I know, now I gotta buy him a Halloween pumpkin.
There you go.
Whoa.
Just to make him uncomfortable.
Whoa.
No, so Bun Bun and Cyril and MiketheSage, I mean, see, I told you. So they have come into our WWC Discord. I mean, they were already in the Discord. They were basically put in as admins to fix the Discord, and Bun Bun just started running shop around WWC and has like, to say the least. You should become a fixture in the chat, and phenomenal. I really, at this point, it's hard to picture now the WWC without Bun Bun in it. So very happy.
We have
to
a lot
Bun
of really amazing players in there that just are willing to help and go above and beyond and suggest things. And Ciro has been so amazing at just getting our data to be like directly inputted from sources, so that way people can find things better. And we really just made it cleaner and more crisp for people to just find what they're looking for.
That's a perfect example of Bun Bun. Sarah knocked it out the park. So like, I was trying to get this Captain Hedgehog Discord thing. So basically, I've been hanging out with Bun Bun too much because I bullied Captain Hedgehog to get a Discord. Actually did an interview. I basically I called him onto an interview just to corner him to tell him to get the Discord. He gets it. And the guy probably has so much going on. He's probably irritated that I even made him do that. But at the same time, it was much needed. Trust me, in the long run, all players will benefit from him doing that. Trust me. So Cero, before I could even blink, I'm like, I said to Mike or Bum, somebody, I was like, oh, we got to get that like linked up or yeah. Cero already did it. It was already, Captain Hedgehog had a link in our Discord, and any news that he brings to his goes right into ours. It's awesome. Just incredible. So he has like a last war, any kind of last war news that pipes in. Any new packs that they're taking away that Mewtwo wants to know about, Cero has them going right in, just to let you know, right into the
My God, don't get Mew started. I have a Carnari before his next birthday.
That is a journey, man. He's such a great resource, and honestly, that's what I got to give credit to you and to just everyone else. You know, there's so many different kinds of players. We say all the time, just run your own race, and just the fact that we can have conversations and disagreements, and we can talk about some of the finer points of the things we want to accomplish, and just listen, at any point in time, someone is new to this game, you're asking about preseason, which heroes should I get to 5-star, right? And you've got veterans here asking about Awaken, and you've got your season 2, your season 3 folks wanting to, oh, well, can I run 4-1? When do I sub in Scarlet? And the fact that you have all these people with different opinions and different input, just constantly speaking in a way that's just really productive. It's just a great place to be. It's just a great place to hang out. I don't ever scare up into the official Discord because I feel like that's a landmine I don't want to step in. But
I like to go there, but just to throw a fit. I literally go there just to complain, and then they fix it, and I'm like, okay, I'll see you guys next month.
A great question from Take a Hike. I don't think we have a preseason tab in there yet, huh?
I know we have a tab for
every season, but I don't know that.
But and then we also have that one that's like just random seasonal questions, because preseason is so weird for each of us, like because of the different events and just like what you're buying. So I feel like it's sectioned into different areas, if that makes sense.
My God, thank you. You know what? Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Listen, before this guy, something else. You know that guy. B4 is on our team. He's been everywhere with me ever since 72X and 72. If you know, you know. And he just hit 60 million. He was
amazing.
R1 on our team.
Wow.
He's always been an R1, right? But his kills are just unbelievable for the power level. Like, it's crazy. Like, look at before. He may sit here with 254 million power, right? But look at those kills. 43 million kills. So for a guy who's been running around with under a 60 million squad for a long time, is just been able to get 43 million kills. He is, one thing you will find is if you're looking on like a Friday night, I come home from a little shinny dig, and I will find before out there somewhere, just in a field on the other server, just endlessly killing. Like he just gets stuff done, and then he gets.
I have a question about where his stamina comes from, because like, where are you buying that from?
Great question. Before, where are you getting all this stamina? That's a great question, Bunbun.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you're getting all these kills, because I feel like I have to conserve stamina for the season so often it's not even funny anymore.
You know what? As much as he kills, it's a great question, because he is busy killing up a storm. Like I'm telling you, every Friday night, he's always in like the top for like durability damage and different stuff. He is constantly out there, never stop. Oh, he just buys it with diamonds. There you go.
There you go. You know what's awesome
you have
about
diamonds?
That is,
oh,
yeah. We were talking about the stamina usage earlier today with some of my alliance mates, MQ and all the smoke. They were saying, man, where can I get stamina now that they changed this, they changed the packs? And I didn't even have to say anything. They linked the video you made, QB, talking about where you can find stamina and all the different sources. It's immediately spread organically. That stuff is just out there because these are the questions people are asking.
Awesome.
And I think when I look at your Social Blade, so Social Blade, if you don't know, is a great site if you want to track the growth and progress of subscribers and videos and content for a channel. And one of the things I was looking at while you were talking about that stuff was just, I wonder what your growth has been. And I see just in the last couple of days, you picked up 1.3K on Friday, 2.7K on Saturday, 6.8K today. So obviously the algorithm has found you. And it's because you're answering the questions that people have. You're going through, you know what? Yeah, okay, that's great. This is how many drone parts it takes to go from this level to that level. Captain Hedgehog has you covered forwards and backwards. But help me make the next right decision. Help me make the next best choice. And it's been just in time. Honestly, you've got a knack for it. And by the way, you do have a preseason channel now. I don't know if someone added in Discord while you were asking the question.
Bun Bun. I don't know what
No.
did you have a chat with Cyril before this? I mean, he is on fire. This is
Actually,
great
yes,
stuff.
we did. Yes,
is
we
great
did. I
stuff.
actually did message him, and I was like, "So, what do you want to talk about?" And he was like, "I don't know, but we have to keep it appropriate." I was like, "Okay, so no talking about our OnlyFans, no talking about feats. You know, I had to go down the list of like topics that we can't for sure cover.
Man.
Yeah.
And then I had to talk to Wisconsin. I was like, "Listen, you cannot put out your feet website to everyone. I know how much that means to you right now, but please."
Yeah.
I
No
appreciate it,
sending
Cyril.
feed
Thank
pics.
you for saying that. I appreciate you.
No problem, man. I mean, that was the difference maker. That was the difference maker. And I think you're going to continue to see success and organic growth because you're just being authentic. And that's what people respond to.
One thing I could tell you is nothing will change. I can promise you, whatever you saw here, if you liked it, then you're going to see it. I mean, there may be a whole lot more Bun Bun around. I mean, we can't stop with these messages about more of the Bun Bun. So, you know, listen.
They
And
just love the chaos.
one thing I will tell you that was incredibly helpful. I think I need you, if I'm going to put on like a canyon storm or a desert storm, I need some commentary going on, Bun Bun, because I am incapable of keeping up with the chat. I get so zoned once I start killing.
You locked in.
I do.
You were
really do.
so locked in, and I was like, QB.
I can't. When I start fighting, I just look around and I'm just going, and I'm thinking, I'm like, what squads? I'm looking at battle reports. I just can't pay attention to chat anymore. I'm incapable. All of a sudden, I do well multitasking. We do stuff when we get slower wars and stuff. But when it starts to be like that, like Desert Storm, where like have a 30-minute time, I'm just I can't do it. Kill
What's
event, there's
amazing to
plenty
me
of
is
time.
when you do your events, though, like you're not opening chat. If I don't open chat to see like that there's subs already or anything like that, like I would be in trouble probably
So
because we try to give everyone a turn to get
Yeah.
into play. Well,
Well, so what
they
you
can
don't
have
hear, but what you
fun.
don't hear, Bun Bun, is I have a Bluetooth in my ear listening to my team on Discord while I'm on the air. So I never, one of the big things when I first started was, for all of you that probably know, I don't want to be in chat while I'm on the air. First of all, my team and your team didn't necessarily sign up for YouTube. And they may not want. Oh, Jesus Christ! Thank you so much, Woo. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. This guy's unbelievable. It's ridiculous. That's another one, Woo. So like I no, my team didn't sign up for being on YouTube. They didn't like, hey, we got a YouTube account. No, we have the YouTube account at WWC. So I don't want to like send it. What is this guy doing? A test run? What are you doing, Woo? Bro,
You don't want to force them to have to participate in it, so
Thank
you
you,
gave
man.
them the
Appreciate
option
you.
of just doing a VC to like kind of give off where they're at instead of pulling up their names and what they're saying in chat. keeping them,
Right.
private. That's very
I-
nice of you.
Incredibly private.
Yeah.
I do not keep Woo private, but I keep the team private 100%. Like
I
any
will roast
message
all
that
of you.
the team sends, any message that anybody, really even private messages, to be honest with you, a lot of you message me private, and it's not necessarily something that's going to be discussed on the air, stuff like that. The other thing is I kind of pride myself on, even Discord conversations, everything else, I'm a pretty big vault. Like people tell me stuff and I just shut it down. Like I'm not a rumor spreader. I don't like to tell tales of things. Like I just told you, talked to Hulk today a little bit today, right? Not the conversation. We just brought up his name. Like, oh yeah, I talked to him today. Like it's not about telling you who we talked to. Jesus, are you guys unbelievable? Beck, Bun scares me. Thank you, brother.
As I should.
Appreciate it.
As I should. I will absolutely pull up all of your DMs on a live and be like, what are you saying to me right now? Is this English?
Yes. Yes.
Be proud of
Okay.
whatever you put out there, because once it's out there, it's certainly got a life of its own.
It does.
In
It
case
does.
you guys want to know, the first thing that Mike ever sent me on this game was a turkey leg, and he put the message was, now you have some of my meat. Okay.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Okay.
Very nice.
Michael.
Wow.
And
Now that's
yeah.
Now it's official.
Okay.
It wasn't before. Now
And we have been friends for a while now. We have a group chat together. We joke around, like all that stuff. Okay. But I will absolutely roast you guys when you are corny with those messages. I mean, I will send you a joke in a flower or something, but if you're super corny, like, I'm sharing it. Okay.
Oh, Spectrum.
Because
Give it a
everyone
shout.
should know.
Spectrum.
Yeah, it's my
Give it a shout.
for sure. It's my responsibility to bring the dad energy. So I yearn for the groans, the more punny, the more terrible, the more
groans.
cringe, the better.
Oh, I can tell, Cyril, you are like, you're locked in. You're ready to help people in Discord. You got it on lockdown. You're like, this is what you do. You should be doing this. You should be doing that. And then Bun Bun just come in. Last time you were on, that was a horrible, horrible joke you told. And you should not be telling anymore. Those are the two energies that we're getting in Discord chat. It's phenomenal.
Yep.
I mean, I will be, if somebody's like, my alliance is really upsetting me, I'm like, leave and ash them all.
Oh.
Like, I mean, like, you want to complain, there's other alliances you can go to. You can either have a conversation with them, you can burn them, or you can go take a nap.
I guess we should also say, we should just let the cat out of the bag, I guess, that Bun Bun has been officially threatened. I don't know if you all know that, but
that is my favorite story, I think. The fact that the map scout maker honestly thinks that I know more about you, Bun Bun, than you think. And I'm like, sweetie, come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Bun Bun was officially, for those of you that don't know, there is a chat. She shared the chat in our Discord. Another reason why you should be in the Discord with Bun Bun. She shared the threat in there. As a matter of fact, isn't it in your moments?
Yeah, I put it in my moments just because I want him to know that when he gets there, that I'm thinking about him too, baby.
So Map, as you know, many people are not. Bun Bun, Map Scout people have threatened Bun Bun that they know stuff about Bun Bun or something. So
oh no, they know I have troops. What am I gonna do?
So
we know when you do Marshall's Guard. We know when you teleport to the corner to hang out with your friends. And you know what?
Shit,
we've seen
can
you
they send me the
teleporting to other
schedule?
servers.
Can they send me the schedule? Because I would like someone to tell me ahead of time when I'm doing things.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay.
It's so scummy too. Like there's so much great social interaction. I mean, the reason most, if not all of us, play this game for any extended period of time is the people, the interaction that you'll have. You know, some of the best friends I've made on this game have just because they love going hunting. They love going out there and, you know, turning it up, going on a barbecue, disco till the cops show up every Friday. And you know, they'll say, oh, I found your enemy, or I found this guy. Oh, I'm going to bait him. I'm going to sit here with my, you know, take my skin off. Look, turn your light off so they can't find you. Like, that's what makes it engaging. It's just connecting with people and spending time together. And
I had to random port 8 times in 15-minute window because somebody kept finding me. I changed my skin, my name thing. I was in other hives. I took my animation off. I mean, I was doing everything that you can possibly do. I wasn't even like in the same server and they were finding me. I was like, you know, I think that they might be obsessed with me and I think I'm okay with this. I was like, oh no, you killed my pixels.
So
What shall I do?
Let me ask you both while you're on. Have the pack removals impacted either of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Big time.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's hear it. Go ahead.
So yeah, I mean, like, you know what? Go ahead, Bun Bun. I don't know how to shut up, so go first.
I think the issue with the pack removal is that if you are somebody who likes to buy just a quick like top off of like drone parts or component something, or maybe you need some stamina because you want a little kill happy this weekend, and now you just have to figure it out. And I'm not really, as a Gemini, you know, I'm not opposed to figuring it out, but usually it's like I'm either going to be happy or I'm going to be mad. And the choices they made are just making me mad because I can't do the little things that I want to do. Like, I don't mind spending $5 here or there to get to my next goal, but now they're telling me I have to spend like $100. A couple $100. I have to wait for a special event to arise on the calendar, and I have to make sure that I plan ahead. Bro, I don't even know what I'm having tomorrow for breakfast.
Well, there's no doubt the events are there for it. So are you buying the $100 stamina pack?
Absolutely not. I haven't spent
so then
any
what are
money.
You saying? But you just said they took away stamina and it impacted you. How did that impact you?
What was the stamina? There was what was the pack that was like $10?
There was? Oh, maybe it was in the pack.
Yeah.
Is it still there? It's in the pack store then.
I don't know if it's still there because it was like the second
was there
tab.
one in the daily?
Yeah,
was there
yeah.
Stamina in the daily?
Yep, and it was like there was like 5 of them I think that you could buy.
Probably in the daily then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that was one that I would grab when
Gotcha.
Because when I'm frustrated in the game during season, I will port away to the mud and just kill the zombies around the mud by myself and take like a moment. And that burns quite a bit of stamina.
No, listen.
Don't recommend
I think
it.
you're telling me something great because I love this is why I love to hear the different perspectives because like you know I knew and Sarah we're gonna get to you too. So I knew the custom weekly. I like to me the custom weekly impacted everybody. That wasn't just like low standards bids. Like that impacted like whales. That impacted you know everybody who didn't do custom weekly pass. If you were a light spender, you did custom weekly. So
yeah,
that clearly was like you get stamina in there, you got drone part. I mean, we all know it was like one of the best deals in the game.
My EWs, I'm so sad.
Exactly, EWs.
Oh,
so
painful.
that one was big, and then I mean the decorations thing is a joke. I didn't want to get into decorations because obviously nobody knows what they're going to do with it. But like once they remove the pack tonight for decorations, there is officially no way to get decorations in the game except for I think the Alliance shop will give you what like 100 between I think there's 2 places, right? There's one they have in the VIP diamonds there's 50 right here. This one I think is 50. And
that's if you're gem rich, and a lot of people are not gem rich because they don't buy packs.
Oh, right here.
Or
campaign
you know
store.
they might use their gems to replenish troops or something that's actually a bit more important than buying decor parts.
I will tell you though, you reprioritize at this point. Like at this point, when you look, I almost have to do another video. It's worth it to talk about the Alliance store based on these changes because I got to tell you, I don't know what you were buying before, but now for diamonds, the universal and the stamina is almost like a must. I don't know what else you're spending diamonds on. If it's speed ups, if it's blah, whatever you're talking about.
Speed ups for sure.
Okay, well then guess what? You can't do it. I don't know how you need to budget yourself to figure it out, but you have because right now the only place to get them is here. Stamina.
Yeah.
So it's like prioritize it somehow in your game. It's just like if you came into the game and this is how it was, you would have already like accustomed yourself to prioritize these 2 items because it's the only place you can get them. And that's what everybody needs to start doing.
Can somebody explain to me why they have so much data for your drone in the honor store? Are you guys out of that, low on it? Like, who was like, wow, you know what we should get them? More of this.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
Sure.
unless you're past a certain threshold, like you're waiting a significant amount of time to collect your drone parts before you can even use that.
Yeah, like even
Yeah.
myself, like I'm slow roll drone. Everybody knows I'm not shy about how I handle my drone levels, but I'm sitting on 468,000 now. As we move, you'll all see. I don't know where we at. Like I'm at 236. I'll go to 237 tonight. But
Don't push it.
It's only 53. Well, I can't push it. Bun Bun. I am so disciplined with my verses at this point. I'm telling you, I am locked in with my verses levels.
7.2 daily.
I cannot tell you the last time that I've missed chess in this game. I mean, honestly, you'd have to probably go 2 years. I am locked in when it comes to verses. I do not miss verses. To me, it was the biggest growth thing, especially earlier in the game when I used to look at what was available in verses, and I see players that we used to recruit players in the server to build our team back in the day in our original servers. And we used to see them doing like 4 million, 3 million, like they weren't doing verses. It's like, guys, and people used to make limits in their alliances saying, hey, there's a limit. You have to get at least 2.3 to be considered active. And it was like, what? If you're not hitting
7.2, baby,
then you're just killing your game. Like these are free
you lose
rewards.
out on so much, guys. It is so important daily to hit those chests.
Critical. It's just you cannot
Not only
play
that,
this game without those versus boxes.
And not only is it the boxes, but the activities that you do to earn those boxes inherently improve your power, whether you're improving your survivors, or you're doing your drone, or you're doing your troops, or you're doing your hero tech, or whatever it is that you're doing. The things that get you boxes also give you power, so it's like a virtuous cycle.
Yeah. And Beck will tell you right there, because Beck was in 72X when I was the leader of 72X, and that was your limit. Like I would kick you out. We actually, me and Rip, we had it planned out where you were considered, you had to hit your verses, you had to be active on kill day, or you had a shield, one or the other, and you had to participate in like alliance exercises and different things. Your participation, we tracked you on a spreadsheet, and if you didn't do like 2 out of the 4 or whatever, you were cut. That's it.
Yeah, without communication, absolutely. I mean,
out.
if you're going to play a game that's for a team and then you're missing all of the team things, what game are you playing?
It's such a different game depending on whether you engage in the events and all the opportunities you get, not just to socialize, but just to develop your account.
We just wanted to
and it
grow
doesn't matter
people.
your size.
What we wanted to do was grow people in the game as far as war and fighting went, right? So we didn't really care if we won versus. Like actually, when we were in 72X, I had the team drop to gold on purpose. Because I was like, don't worry, I don't want you to care about versus. I don't want you to care about these points. All I want you to do is personally get 7.2. Everything else you need spending. People will buy radar. The people that are in these gold, the diamond leagues that are pushing you, we don't care about them. I just want you to develop yourself. And the way that you do that is
Diamond's a joke anyway.
And that's it. And so one of the things, we had people that thought they were going to hunt us and pick on our lower, because we took in a lot of lower, and people were trying to train them how to play the game properly. And they would get attacked and everybody would bitch. And we said, no, that's not how we handle this. We loved when people would attack our hive, because we trained people how to take down their wall. We trained people how, hey, when he comes to attack you, his number 1 is out of his base. I want somebody on this team to immediately go and hit him because he doesn't have a strong 2 and 3 to protect himself. So these are the things you have to look at, and we just train fighters how to do these things, to use like the RSS square, like to use a resource square to move around. Like so many people didn't know how to do these things. So we use 72X, and Beck can back me up. It was literally a war training ground for us. And we built just soldiers out of that alliance. It was crazy.
But there has to be people who are willing to do that work. There has to be people who are willing to do the guides, who are willing to take the time to teach other people, because they don't always know the best tech. They don't always know the best components. They don't always know the best formation and stuff like that. And if you're not willing to go out of your way and maybe get a little uncomfortable and have a conversation with your teammate. Like, hey, I saw this and I just wanted to help you out. This is what I've learned. I think it might do you good.
Yeah.
Then you're hindering yourself too,
Mhm.
because that's your team. They're joining your rallies.
Yeah.
They're helping fight with you. Like, what are you doing?
Well, I also just bring this up. So I'm going to get to Sarah about the packs too, but I also want to just bring this up. So what everybody has to realize, if you are on a stronger alliance and like you're preseason or you're season 1, that's when a lot of these things play out. Season 2 even. There are alliances that come into this game, and you're only as good as how you grow up in this game. So for people that grow up in alliances that aren't strong or don't have a lot of knowledge, then they don't fully hit like their growth spurts to learn a lot of these things that you need to teach them. So when they say, hey, you know what, this alliance isn't, they're lower alliances, like this alliance isn't active for me, as active, I'd rather be in another alliance. When they come in, you have to train them because they didn't grow up properly in the game. So they're so far behind. And a lot of times it's just not even by choice. It's that they connect with a bunch of people and they all have it in common. They're all getting burned together because they're weaker. And now they have a bond that they all get burned and, they don't like the top alliance. And then that just goes for months and months and months and months. But unfortunately, it stunts their growth in the game. So if they get out of that, you have to help them. So take your time and be patient, as Bun Bun is saying, with a lot of these people in the game. It depends on where they came from. It's not how long you play this game. Oftentimes it's where you came from and how you grew up in this game as far as your knowledge.
1000%. Sarah's going to be like, I hate that they took all my packs. He's going to go on a rant right now, guys. Ready?
Go ahead, Sarah. Tell us about your packs. We took them all.
Yeah, well, I'm the complete opposite of Bun Bun. I'm one of those spreadsheet guys. So of course, Captain Hedgehog is my soulmate, for sure. Because all the calculators, all the math, all the planning. I've been calculating the run rate of weapon shards. I've been looking, I need this many deco and I need this many shards to get this bar. So for me, I do very long-term planning because I'm on the light end of the spender spectrum. I'm one of the $5 guys. I'm not like, do I need to spend 10 here, 20 here? So every high value offer that they have is significant and material in how I plan things. When they reduce the places where you can get those things, and the custom weekly is a real burn, specifically because when I think of the long-term kind of trajectory where they're going with these awakened heroes, right? That requires what? That requires the exclusive weapon at level 20. So that means I need 1,130 weapon shards for every single hero. There's 3 of them that come out every season, which means I need that many shards. It's like 3,390 weapon shards every 2 to 4 months. That's how I think of things. That's how I plan things out very long term, so that when the hero and the team that I'm focusing on as an air main is ready, that I have everything ready and I can just get the maximum value and immediately become impactful and contribute to the team. So when they make these adjustments, when they drop something like Decorate Your Dreams, forever we've been giving players guidance that unlock your new decorations. If you get anything in an event, get your universal weapon shards, get them to level 3. If you get $20 worth of gold bricks, where are you spending them? Well, great, get Taylor, get your tech center. Like, a lot of the folks in our alliances and in our groups are in that, free to play to low spend tier. So those small things, like being able to save all your Decorate Your Dream coins so that you can get to 300 universal shards, 2 choice boxes, and the specific deco that you're looking for, all that stuff matters. All of that compounds.
I'm still salty about that Zero, but I had to lose my coins.
I've never been so mad to look at 475 gold bricks that I can't spend on my account. It is miserable. But all that stuff, it's harmful to long-term planning, and it encourages more short-term or impulse decisions. Like, yeah, it's a pain that they drop the daily limit. I was never going to pay the 50. I was never going to get this stuff. I'm happy to slow burn my way to tier 11 as long as I have tier 11 open by the end of season 5, but certainly
I'll
by the
slow
beginning
burn
of
with you.
season
Don't
6.
worry.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I don't even have mine yet, and that is because I literally, first of all, I think they're ugly. I'm sorry for anybody that likes Star Wars or whatever. I think that they are the absolute most hideous thing that you could ever give me. I hate the color red, but I actually enjoy the red more than I do the black or white little cape wearing fighters. No, thank you. Literally, no, thank you.
It'd be
You know-
cool if we had troop
Uh-oh.
skins.
I
Then
swear,
that
listen, I need to somehow, I'm going to connect. I'm going to have some kind of podcast with Wisconsin and Bun Bun. I'm telling you, the the energy between them two is phenomenal. Like it is, it's unbelievable. You could see, you should go to, if you're not in WWC Discord, I highly recommend you go there just for interactions of Wisconsin and Bun Bun. Just for
a good laugh, guys.
It's oil, water personified. It's phenomenal.
yeah.
Ciro
It's great.
sees it start and he just kind of slowly You ever see that Homer Simpson like Jip where he's just like
Yes.
slowly going into the bushes? That's where Ciro just kind of
Yep.
disappears. As soon as those two start.
Oh God, it is an entire feeling. It's an entire experience.
It is. It is. 100%.
But yeah, I mean, it just completely just the trajectory of how we do long-term planning and the kind of guidance that we give. We give them to our alliances. We give them to our friends. I put stuff in my moments. I make guides for my server because we're in similar levels of progression and where we are in the game and the goals that we want to achieve. And it changes the math on that, right? If you were more heavily invested on the front end and you were someone who spent on a bunch of this stuff, there's an opportunity. And you made a great point of this in your tech video talking about we needed an off season where you don't give us something new, you don't give us something to do so that way we can catch up. This basically means that catch up, that curve, that response curve for the newer servers that are coming out now, it shortens that curve. But for those of us on the older servers where we've got people 4, 5, 6, you're coming up in a Warzone groups with 5 or 6 different VIP 18s. We were never going to catch them anyway, right? We're just running our own race. But what the biggest impact I feel is that losing that custom weekly, there's so much flexibility and all kinds of good and bad decisions that you can make.
The biggest flex that you can make, Ciro, is making friends with as many big people as you can find in the game. Just be nice to the whales, guys, okay? Because, there's a good chance that they'll protect you. Or they might send you a duck pic. You never know. You never know in this game. Okay?
Yeah, I will say I know they removed all these I really do believe that this is a short-term thing that we're going to have to just get through and go through this. I don't believe that all of a sudden we're never going to have a way to upgrade deco for spenders. I think that this is a period of time we'll figure it out and we'll play this out for the next couple weeks to see how this goes. I fully expect, by the way, didn't want to break the news, but I fully expect another email from them.
They put out 4 new decos in like a week time frame, and then they got rid of the deco components the week after.
Yeah, well,
nothing in Last World makes sense to me, and I'm just along for the ride.
Please don't upgrade those decos anyway. The new ones that they gave you. I mean, I really.
Oh my god! If I see you guys upgrade those 2 new ones for like reducing your time for tech or build, I will come and find your server. I will get a farm base and I will gump you.
Ridiculous.
Okay? No, absolutely do not.
What's funny is those decos, they actually show up in battle reports. If you go into a battle report under yeah, they do. It's hilarious. Under the army tab, if you go down to if you go down to tech, go down to the decoration and expand it out, it'll show you free construction speed up time, free construction research time.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm sure that's going to help me.
That was the details I needed when I was getting asked.
I don't have it.
You know what? I'll you know what? Let me check. Yeah, so go under army, go scroll down, go under decoration. No, under decoration, and then not under the tech. Go under decoration. There's one underneath. Down. Keep going down.
Decoration. I see it. Yeah, I got you. I was
in
the wrong
and then.
one. But in all fairness, they did have. You're right. They do have it here. And oh my god! And this person, Who is this? Then it's coming from somewhere else though. That's me. It's coming
Oh
from
my
somewhere
God.
else.
Send me that report
no,
because
'cause I
I'm gonna
unlocked,
DM them.
I unlocked this me because I unlocked the deco.
I unlocked it too.
I unlocked it, but I didn't upgrade it, so it does. This person was smart enough to not even unlock it, so good for them. Don't even bother wasting anything on it. That's fine. But
if you're a collector, it hurts not having it, you know?
But Sarah, they also have the boost coin output in here. They've always had that. And,
Yeah,
that's
it's
clearly
kind of
not
funny
part
the
your
stuff
battle.
that they do. No, it'd be funny if it was, but no, it isn't. Imagine if you could burn like 100 gold to do 100 more damage. Just how resource broke people would be.
You know that they just write things on like a big table and then they throw some dice and wherever that lands, that's what they decide to do.
It's
I mean,
gotta be.
that's the only logical explanation because the two brain
Um,
cells are not talking to each other.
It's
Yeah,
some strange
I-
revenue management
I-
practice that I can't quite figure out.
I think, yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, nobody really knows, right? But I have to believe it's this Digital Rights Act law. Like I said, like government is the one that makes billionaires move because lawyers, like when you sue people, when you threaten to sue billionaires, they just go and get their lawyers. I mean, it's very hard to make them move from lawsuits because they just drag things out in court and you know, you end up not getting it. The only one that gets paid are lawyers. Other lawyers, like lawyers get paid when you start suing, and it takes forever. So yeah, you can get sued, but I just think like to make these type of changes to do what they do, this screams like law. So
We're over our time. It's time for Mew to come on and
Get
give
him in
his little
here.
rant about something.
I know we got to get Mewtwo in
Meow.
there. Like, he's like,
We can't get Baja guys was supposed to come on, but he said, guys, I don't know if I can because I went out and had a party and I said Baja on a Sunday. And he said YOLO. Okay.
listen, everybody knows, but one thing everybody knows about Baja, the man parties as well as he's killing. I mean, it's incredible. It's
Damn
awesome.
right.
Okay.
That's why he's.
I
he's
mean, I don't know if I could do all that on a Sunday because Sunday for me is like, oh, I gotta clean. I have to like meal prep. I have to like, you know, double wash my hair, exfoliate. And Baja's out there living a full life.
Baja's a different breed. It's just he's just not the same.
Okay.
He's a Marine, man. The dude's
Yeah.
literally built different.
He is.
He is built something.
He is.
And by the way, guys, Baja is open to any gifts you want to send him. Okay, that man will say, I'll be like, you owe me a gift. He'll be like, no, you're up. And I'll be like, no, I sent you a gift last.
I do. I promise everybody, we will have. Don't worry, we'll have Baja in at some point. We'll do it up. We'll have Baja in, and you know, a little killing with Baja at some point coming up. You guys, a trip. Well, listen, for all you out there, if you're not signed up for the discord.gg/join WWC will get you there, and Bun Bun is waiting to approve or not approve, by the way, you as a member. So make sure you have your...
Yeah, guys, I read that. I read when you apply, just so you know. If you've just made your Discord, don't apply without DMing me first, so I know you're real, because I'm just gonna assume you're a scam.
She's not kidding.
Okay.
Like she is.
Yeah.
She is at the door.
I'm just gonna be like, no thanks.
Yeah. She
right.
She protects the community. So all of you also in the community should be happy, because most people just let everybody write in, and then they have to send out the message of, oh, listen, everybody's been hacked. Be careful, blah blah. Yeah. Bun Bun is actually guarding our community. So know that not just everybody does get in. She is actively looking at the time you created your Discord. It's a whole thing. It's a whole
Yeah,
checklist.
I actually don't want QB server to get hacked, because then it's like this, I gotta work. And like the whole thing here is that I'm trying to offload the work, you know?
Yeah, please,
like,
guys.
I'm that guy on a construction site that just overlooks the work, and I'm like, yeah, you should get to that. You know?
Yes.
Is that why you picked me to do all the things? Gotta be.
I mean, I would ask Mike, but it would never get done.
Fair.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Okay, Mike's in 900 servers. We can't even find him sometimes.
He's a popular guy.
But all of you that want to see, please go out to Segi says he got rejected because he said he knew Ramp. She knows who to get them out of there, Segi. She knows who not to allow you in there. But listen, go out and say hello. Saro, Bun Bun, thank you so much. I appreciate all your help for the community. Truthfully, you guys are absolutely awesome, and I love having you guys helping me out. I could not accomplish anywhere near what we've been able to accomplish at the WWC without either of you. So thank you. Appreciate you.
You're so welcome, Mr. Bossman.
Happy to help. Congratulations on 20K. Let's do this again when you hit 50, then 100, and sky's the limit.
Next week.
First of all,
Next week.
Can we breathe? Can we breathe? Okay.
All gas, no brakes.
All these people that are new, I have to like try to learn who they are and like try to remember their servers because that's who I am. And like also I might want to like send them a little gift, like occasional little flower, like, hey, nice to see you on the chat. And you know, it's too much. If they grow too fast, I can't find them all. Okay.
Oh man.
All right. Well, thank you both. Appreciate you. We will for sure talk soon.
Absolutely. Take care, guys.
All right, guys. Bun Bun and Zero. I'm telling you, it is. I have such a problem with keeping the schedule on. For Mewtwo, I think Mewtwo, they had the schedule. Mewtwo was supposed to be here at 5, like, what was he supposed to be? 5:45. Is Mewtwo out there? poor guy held Mewtwo. He's supposed to be here, like, I don't know the schedule. I think it was supposed to be here like 5:45. Oh yeah, it was. And we're just talking away. I don't do good with the time thing. I gotta figure that out. I'm usually just by the seat of my pants. Let's just roll and have a good time, and that's what we're doing. So, some water for crying out loud. Let me see where Mewtwo at. Let me text Mewtwo. It's completely my fault. Oh yeah, he's there. He's chilling. There he is. All right, Mewtwo, you ready, brother? And then I saw the note. Ekki had a perfect solution for everything. I could have just, instead of chasing everybody around, we could have just had everybody on one call and then other people mute. And I wasn't even around. I just wasn't even here to deal with it. But where's mute?
What up?
There he is. There he is. Let me think. Let me touch you. Coming through? I think you're coming.
I think so.
Seems like everybody just comes through automatically now. Fantastic. I didn't even realize how well this thing was set up.
Yeah.
More than I thought. I'm sorry, brother. I do have to apologize. I'm terrible with these schedule things. I know you're just chilling, but still, I feel bad. I'm terrible at keeping the schedule.
You're good.
And, like, I get carried away. So Mewtwo. So we were talking, and Mewtwo says that he's getting a WWC tattoo. That's what you.
Yeah, I'll do it, dude.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do it. I'm not.
What?
Have you, no, it's not the dare. It's not that I don't think you would do it. Because I know you would do it, but you're not doing it. I'm not having you do it. I'm not having you do it. Believe me, I'm well aware.
We know the rules, man. We know the rules. Once we pass it,
he's out of his mind.
We're doing it.
Mewtwo didn't think we would hit a certain number in a week, and Mewtwo said he would get a WWC tattoo if we did. And yeah, we're definitely gonna hit that number within a week.
I don't know if it was a decline of like, will you hit it? I think it was more or less like, I'm gonna celebrate that we hit it because of my reasons.
Oh, fair enough. But No whole crash. It was really like a WWC. I probably didn't mind the WWC like logo. It's really not that. It's
Yeah.
pretty damn. It's pretty badass. I mean, I like our WWC. So our brand. That's all. That's Ramp, by the way. Ramp had that. Ramp created that, and his Ramp went into his basement somewhere and dug into a hole and came out and said, "Hey, what do you think of this?" And I'm like, "Man, that would look great as a tattoo." That's the first thing I told him. Oh man,
Beckett doesn't get it.
but all right, Mewtwo, here we go. I'm not gonna. I don't want to go crazy here. I want to give Mewtwo some time. How's it been going with the pack removal business?
I mean, there's definitely limitations, right? I think like even we're on the bounty hunter this week. Obviously it's about to end, but I struggled getting some of my goals, right?
What's
of
your
things
goals?
that I
Let's
wanted.
talk about it. Let's go. Mewtwo
Yeah,
goals.
so-
What were you short this week? What do you normally buy? Was not bought. Let's roll.
Sacrificed a little bit of the drone component chest. Only got a couple of them. I maxed out the bond badges. I maxed out the training certificates and then the drone parts. But had to leave behind a few of the component choice chests.
Now, what is now?
Which-
Wait, but what do you normally? Do you normally get the like? What was removed that you normally would get? Was it the weekly, the dailies? Like, what is you that you're short this week that you wouldn't be normally?
I mean, it's all of it, right? I typically hero day I'll buy out every shard. Drone day I'll buy out every shard. And that's even in the weekly deals. Science, I'll go through the science speed ups. And then even like the T11.
Now,
I'll typically buy that out as well.
You're going through the weekly, the like the event weekly stuff, right? Not the actual weekly deals in the store. You're talking about like the event, like drone day. You typically would get the 20, 50, 100 is what you're saying, right?
I would get weekly and the daily.
Okay, and then so when you say the weekly deal here, so what did they remove that you would normally get for?
No, not in the weekly. They haven't yet. They're supposed to, supposedly. So we'll see how that looks at reset. But as far as the weekly goes, the weekly definitely hurts a bit because obviously the 50 and 100 is gone. So
right, the 20, 50, and 100. So you would do that on Monday. You would do that on Tuesday. You would do that on Wednesday for the tech. You would do that on Thursday to get your hero shards. You're saying right there. You would do that on. Would you do anything Friday for bounty hunt or Friday for Overlord? Did you also get those?
Yep.
Okay, so you did
Absolutely.
those. Did you do on? Did you do it on the speed ups on Saturday?
No, I don't do Saturday speed ups.
Okay.
Naturally, I don't really have to train too many troops.
Okay.
After
what
a buster.
Sunday, or did you do those?
No, that's a scam.
Okay, so you leave Sunday alone. There, see? You guys listen to me. I tell you, not with the or. And there. See, Mewtwo saying it too. Stay away from the or, guys. I'm telling you. All right, so those two are out. But you lost the Monday through Friday, the 20, 50, 100. And now, how about the daily packs that they removed? What were you doing from a daily perspective? Anything in there that you would pump away?
As far as daily sale are on the screen that you're on, you mean, such as like the hero charts?
Yeah, like they took them out, so I can't go to the screen anymore. But it used to have the daily, like the 5, the 10, the 20, the drone component stuff. Like they were talking about the stamina $10 pack, like all the 5, 10, 20 ones.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one I wouldn't do because that was just, again, I didn't feel like that was a real deal. The only one that I would really do it on is the actual. I don't know. Even a lot of people aren't super fond of it, but I would do the lucky chest for the drone, or not the drone. Excuse me, the decoration.
Oh,
I always yielded pretty good results with it. I would average between the
weekly or the daily.
Well, I always got the weekly. I always maxed out the weekly,
Yeah,
but then the
weekly
daily like a little lucky chest. Because on that one particularly for myself, I've always received good amount.
if
I
you
always
do
talk
it
like
for the daily, you'd get like 480. If you did the 5, the 10, and the 20, you get like 408. What's funny is it says lucky, and every time I've done it, it's gotten 480. So I don't know if there's
Yeah.
other people getting random shit, but I get 480 every single time I did it. Like the 3.
Yeah, I would have that happen. I would get 480 probably once. And maybe no, I lie. I'd probably say two times, and then everything else is typically like 580 and above.
Oh Jesus. God bless you.
Yeah,
They were loving you.
yeah,
We're getting lucky with those guys. So that's yeah. So I think unanimously, like the Deco's got to come back because there's after tonight it'll officially be no way to get Deco. So I'm comfortable saying that that's coming back somehow.
it will. I mean, it's such a huge part of the game. It's not
Yeah.
even.
So
It's not going to be there. I mean, obviously they're still going to keep what they said. They're getting rid of the pack store too, technically, aren't they? Right? If I
yeah, they're
recall
getting
right.
rid of the entire, which really isn't that big of a law. I mean, a lot of this stuff is horrible deals. It was way
Yeah.
worse compared to, but to your point, like it was the only place to go to actually buy shit now because they took it out of the
Yep.
other one. So if you wanted to buy, then it was like, all right, I'm stuck going to here, right? And I think that was
Yep.
kind of Qatar's problem was like, well, this is all you're going to leave. These deals are terrible. And
Yep.
now they're just removing those because I don't know that's the real intention anyway. Somebody might have been like, well, let's take advantage of them for a while because they're a corporation. But at the same time, I don't think this was the long-term picture answer. Or Qatar called them out enough that they're like, well, maybe we better do something. I don't know.
No, I think they'll bring. I think they'll take them, and I think they're really going to push the website with them. And I don't know if that has to do with the laws or whatever's coming out in the UK or not, but I think they're going to end up pushing them more towards the web because obviously myself, you, and a lot of other players will have like bricks, right?
Mhm.
But if you don't have bricks at this exact moment, if
Mhm.
you click to buy a pack or whatever, it would allow you to purchase. There's two options. It says like purchase in game and it says purchase on the website. Plus,
yes.
they're going to give you X amount of bricks. So I
Yeah.
think they're really going to be pushing that towards the website moving forward, at least.
I've had that happen where I go to buy something specific and then it pushes me to the website to purchase that item
Yep.
if I'm out of bricks. And then
Yep.
they just give you enough bricks to essentially buy it in the game.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I think the pack store that's going away tonight. So it sounds like though the weekly deals you were getting the deco, which is gone. Do you do any of the drone stuff in a weekly? I know they kind of cut that down a little bit for the components. And I don't remember the skill chips. Were the skill did they have more than Oh yeah, I think they had 10, didn't they? 10?
Yeah, they had a lot. The
Did you
skill
get any of
chips.
that?
The skill chips, I would also max. I'm not too big on drone components, but the skill chips, I definitely was attempting to go like a lot harder with. I would say the last 3 to 4 months was really the big stretch that I had with maxing those out every week.
Mm-hmm. So what would you say is your biggest, so out of all this, what is your biggest hit from the packs being removed for yourself as like a high spender? What do you find? Because and just for everybody out there to know, like, you guys see me purchase everything live. I try to help you out and go through. Mewtwo's a higher spender than me. So Mewtwo beats me from a spending perspective. But he also is, what server? Let me see. Hold on. Don't tell me. I did all this research. I just didn't have time to put you up. Mewtwo is in 296 PWR. Interesting thing about Mewtwo. I'm actually going to change your little thing here because I'm moving along, having this great conversation with you. Change it. But one of the things that's funny about Mewtwo, as I was researching, is his power right now is the same as his server number.
Yeah,
He's
I
296.
think that is true. Actually,
He's 296, which is ridiculous because he's now moved past me.
yeah.
What an asshole. I mean, honestly. Talk about showing
I was
me up.
really shooting for 320, but now that's been quite halted. So
That's what you were trying to do? 320?
yeah, 320 was the goal. 300 before season was the goal. Which, if they would have left everything alone, I would have hit about 302. But as far as the changes go now, that's not possible. But yeah, 320 was the goal for the season.
Well, I mean, I think isn't your whale around that? When I was looking up your numbers, isn't your whale around 340?
368-ish, I
Oh,
believe. Let me see.
368.
Yeah, he'll be 368
Okay.
tomorrow.
And how
He's
close,
also about to unlock tactical.
how close are you with your is your whale in that server? Are they 18 or just high 17?
Yeah.
They're 18?
Yeah. Mm.
How close are you with them?
As far as squad march?
No. Like close as in like friends. Like are you tight with them?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we yeah, definitely. I mean, we're on
Uh,
I think any competitive alliance, right? We're always in Discord together. I mean, there's obviously our R4 chat.
Oof.
That's obviously separate. So
that's
yeah,
gonna
we all talk every single day.
that's gonna make it difficult then.
Yeah.
Well, when I get you to 118, he's gonna be heartbroken. So
Move the whole alliance, dude.
Huh?
Move the whole alliance. So move the whole alliance.
We will have to let him down lightly, Mewtwo. We'll have to let him down together lightly when you come over to 118 and say, listen, nothing personal, but you got to get. So we got to get
Well,
Mewtwo. I got to get 118. That's my big move to get Mewtwo over to 118. I don't know if you saw the coordinates list chart of strong alliances. Did you happen to go look up your alliance in there?
Honestly, no. I have not.
Did you see that that piece that they're ranking now? The alliances, the alliance strength in the
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up here. I want to see where your server actually is. I'm gonna go server strength. And for all you that do not know, let me bring it over here so you guys can see it. Coordinates list, rank server strength. So let me hold on, I'll get it up, or I'll show you guys. I got it right here. Okay. So here is the spreadsheet that you can get from coordinates list, and it shows the server strength. As you can see, and so just to explain it real quick for you, here is the transfer groupings 3 through 68. This is all the groupings. You can see the different groupings that they have 69 through 196. That is what I am in. And then this is Mewtwo 197 through 292. So we are not that far. Oh no, you're in 296. So you're in this one. You're 293 through 420.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you look at our server, Mewtwo, the server that you'll end up in, if you look here, 118, incredibly strong. 34. If you look at all these servers here, like in the 69 through 96, very few. 82, that's with Hulk. Shout out to Top, who's on 82, by the way. Big fan. Big fan of them. And then 34, not many other 34. And so that's with 3. You guys know there's Hulk over there. They have Goose. They have Prairie Sky. So they have a lot of strong people, for those who know, in the know about that. Very strong server. Then there's us, knocking it out the park. 123 is 36, right? 120 is the same as us, and we actually are in the same season as them. So season 6, you guys tune in, you'll be able to see 118 against 120. And although somehow we have the same strength as them. Look at the server, Mewtwo. This is so funny. So this is the rankings of the different teams in the server, right? So look at 118. We have a 34, a 28, a 26, and a 26, right? Now look at 120. They have a 34, a 28, right? Then 22 and 19. So they're a weaker server than us, right? When you look at the teams.
Yep.
But they're a number 1 seed on their side, and we're a number 2 seed on our side.
Yep.
You figure that out. You figure that out.
Well, and I think that was like one of the big things too that we saw even during some of our transfer windows. There's definitely a few people that had 2 open gold seats that in no way should have any open gold seats, and there's other servers that didn't.
Yeah.
Especially when you're looking at something like this, right?
Yeah. This is, I mean, the way they're doing that gold, I think it's terrible because they're just not upfront on how they do it. And I think there's reasons for it, because they don't want people to game the system either. Like if they told you how, then you would be figuring out how to game the, that would be the next step, right? How do you game the system? And, go around it. So I think they're changing that stuff all the time, but no doubt. I mean, ridiculous. But let's go to look at your server here, 296. And here so you're 31. Now, your number's going to be less, obviously, because you're way back in the server, so you guys haven't had time to build as much as Oz. So, is Qatar's in your server? Qatar's server grouping?
Qatar's in 327, yeah.
So he's in yours, so that's over here, and they're 34. So you're 31 and they're 34. Wow, that server, 327 is ridiculous. Did you say 327, right?
Yep.
That's ridiculous. Mewtwo. They have
so
a lot of strong alliances over here.
Yeah, it's a different game.
Right? Right.
My R5 also said, "Calm down, Buckaroo. You're not stealing me." So he's watching live.
Oh, listen. We haven't determined how to tell you. That's all.
It's funny. I got a message the other day from somebody. I can't remember who it was, but they're like, "I'm sorry that you're leaving your server." I was like, "What are you talking about?" And it wasn't like anything, WWC related, but they're like, "Yeah, we would love for you to come play with us. Like, I heard you're moving." And I was like, I'm like, I haven't said a damn thing about moving. I don't know where you think I'm going, but I ain't going nowhere. But I didn't say that to him, of course. I played it off just for the images and R4 chat to be funny. But
right.
It was good.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you're strong with your server. Like, I mean, I don't know who the hell you have to be pretty dopey to not want somebody like yourself in your server. Like, you're as active as you are and as killing as you are. You are incredibly important, especially when it comes to those things. But not only that, I mean, who the hell wouldn't want Mewtwo in their server anyway, just because you're a damn good dude. So, like,
thank you.
Even if you were 150 total hero power, you'd still want you in there. So
yeah, I'd cry.
You wouldn't be playing. You'd be playing Last War Z or what's that game your wife plays? Is it Last War Z?
No, that's somebody. That's Beck's wife.
Oh, that wasn't
Beck?
yours?
Is it Beck? No, is that Beck?
Oh, who told me? Oh, was that Mike?
I think it was Mike. Says
maybe
his
it was
wife plays
Sage.
Life Survival Z.
Oh, it's
Mike
the Sage who said it. Yeah. No, yeah. Here, he's here and here. So because Mike the other day, MiketheSage asked me. He goes, "Did you download that game yet?" And I'm like, "No, Mike, I haven't done it." And he goes, "Oh, let me save you the trouble." And he sent me the picture of it, Mewtwo. And have you seen it? Have you seen the heroes in this game?
No, dude. Is it crazy or
it's
what?
all Scandinavian club, like it's all just women in bras and just like that's what the whole game is. I know. I just heard all the footprints, people just the footsteps of people running to download this app. But yeah, no, it's really just like, I mean, honestly, if you just showed me that, I would think it's a porn Last War game. That's what it looks like. All the heroes, Mewtwo, are just. It just looks like a porn Last War game.
Okay, so. somebody get Penguin in here. Sell my account. I'm out.
That's what you said last time. That's why I thought it was you. Because you were like, "We're gonna do it last time." I think I had you on, but Mike showed me and he saved me the time. So I'm like, yeah, I guess we're all lucky you didn't start with this game, but at this point, I'm all set. I'm all set. I don't need to download. I don't need another app. I spend enough time on Last War. I don't have time for another app game. Just saying.
Same.
Honestly. Let's see. So anyway, like I distract back to your packs, right? So what's Mewtwo hoping for? What do you want them to do?
I mean, I think with whatever, I don't want to speculate the regulation thing, right? But I think the thing that they're going through is, a lot of the luck-based events, right? You can get rid of those. That's fine. Just let people buy the packs that they know what they're going to get. If it comes down to a limitation in terms of how many, I would say keep it as much of the same as possible. I mean, with whatever regulation you have to abide by, but also at the same time, I think the biggest thing that we can ask for is just honest transparency, right? Because I think my biggest thing wasn't the fact that it was maybe necessarily taken away. It was just that it was thrown in the face. So I think that my hope is with when it blows over, when whatever happens in the next couple weeks, and again, if we do get another message tonight or something of that nature, cool, but just some expected timeline to understand when we're going to be able to get back to a purchase state for some individuals. I think that's really just the thing is transparency, and then I don't know. We just kind of have to wait and see what it holds in the future.
But I guess from that degree, I'm asking like from a high spend, like a high spender, right? What packs are you looking to get back? Like, what's your priority? Like, obviously Deco, I think Deco's for everybody. So like, what are the important packs that you need them to address? Because you're like, this is bullshit without it. So like, what do you need as priority?
Yeah, I mean, I would say taking in where I'm at now is honestly pack limitations for the gorilla. Even maybe consider bond badges, T11s, very specific, and drone chest. I think that's the biggest opportunity for myself right now when it comes to determine where I'm at.
Okay.
I only have now 2 heroes left to get to 30, which naturally we have a lot more ways there, so I'm not too necessarily worried about the heroes. But and then maybe like for the bounty hunter event that we just went through, giving those specific bullets back in a term of how many we can purchase. I think that would be the biggest thing, just events and then packs moving forward.
So you look at your R5 right now and you see a battle report, right? And like, what is that? Like, which is the biggest concern for you? Like, well, so much for trying to catch you in that. Like, where is it? Is it skill chips? Is it Overlord? Like, where is it that your most sticks out like a sore thumb to you that you feel limited now when you look at that battle report?
If I was comparing battle reports realistically, let's say with X, I would definitely say monkey side of things, and then chip side of things would be the biggest, and then T11.
Okay. And so for those 3, I guess like they limited. So taking out the ability in the skill chip, so the 20, 50, 100 on Monday impacted it. Taking out, limiting the weekly, and then also getting rid of the daily. So that pretty much took out any opportunity you have for the skill chips in that regard that you were getting. And from the Overlord, where is that? Is that the special training? Because I don't think from a bond rating perspective, everything's still available that was before, right?
Yeah, special training.
So it's more special training.
Yep.
Okay. And so that's what you need. And again, that's the Friday you would get, which is the 20, 50, and 100 on the Fridays. Was there another place that you were getting special training? Were you doing the weeklies or anything?
Yeah, I was doing the weeklies every week.
The...
Every Monday, I would pretty much just go through and, I don't want to say buy the whole thing, but buy a vast majority of it out.
Okay. And so that was the Overlord. And then for T11, you still have the weekly that's available. I don't think they're touching that for T11. So it really was just a 20, 50, 100 on Tuesday or Monday's pack, right? Monday night's pack.
Yeah. But the whole thing about that too is it's like the amount of value you would get, within that. I think even then, I think the bigger impact on a lot of your spenders is also the dailies. I think the weeklies they're good. They are what they are, but the biggest value in how many you would get from weeklies or dailies is quite the hit.
But did they have daily core?
No, not daily. It was weekly.
Oh yeah, because the cores, the only place you can get it was the weekly, and I think there's like 4 packs, 50 per piece, and then there was the Monday night, and then glitter event. And glitter event was the cheapest for cores. Anyway, outside of like the 5, 10, 20. But the glitter event, if you wanted to get bulk, that was cheaper than the weekly deal is. And then
because you had glitter this week, no?
Oh yeah, yep.
How did the packs look when you were able to purchase them? How many was it? Still the 50?
Oh, the weekly packs?
No. The glittering
event
pack.
packs? Yeah, no, they still
Yeah.
had the same. They still had the same deal for a course. In
See,
glittering.
which is weird. Yeah, see, that's what's weird to me is it doesn't seem to be like I forget somebody said it on Discord. But they're like, are they toying with us? In the WWC Discord, but if like our bullet event, there's not $100 pack, and you can't buy multiple packs.
For bounty, though, you're talking.
Yeah, for bounty.
Okay.
Yeah. So again,
bounty,
I think we know.
I'm not as concerned about the $100 pack, but what do you mean by you can't buy multiple? What does that mean?
So like, if you were to click plus right now on your glitter coins,
Yep.
You'd say, let's say you have 50 of those packs available at the bottom.
Right. Yep.
There's only 150 pack of bullets, 120 pack of bullets, 110 pack, and 15 pack.
Every day.
Yeah, every day. That's it.
I gotta say though, I don't think that matters as much. I think that when you hit me with Wandering Merchant, I've heard there's been adjustment to that. That's
huge
concerning
adjustment
to me.
Yeah, and the pack. Well, it's compounding interest on the bullets because you get less bullets to shoot, but you're also receiving less Wandering Pack merchants that have any value. There's only a $10 Wandering Merchant that you can buy with 120 of the tickets in there, right? So let's say I'm only shooting 500. Yeah, there's no more 50.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's a problem.
So I have less bullets to get less opportunity now to find a Wandering Merchant, number one, and then now they're giving me less. I had maxed the bullets out, quote unquote, every single day, and I struggled to get basically 4 out of my 5 goals done.
Yeah, that's complete bullshit. Absolute complete bullshit. If you're gonna do bounty and you're getting rid of the hunt, like I've said, I don't really give a crap if you get rid of the 100 pack of bullets. We don't need the 100 pack of bullets as long as we can launch the Wandering Merchant the way that we did prior, which was pretty often. I mean, we'd be able to get there pretty easy to, I think we need like 2,000 bullets or something to get to, I don't even know, like 1,800 or whatever. And we can launch Wandering Merchant a lot. I mean, you get a lot of Wandering Merchant for that. And you only get 110, and then they're all 50 after that, is how it used to be. But I also know in the email, they addressed it. I mean, obviously it doesn't do much for you, but if I come down and look at their system email, yeah, this is the 426 one. Increase the appearance probability of Wandering Merchant. So they're addressing your concern that you're talking about for the next grouping. But that doesn't say it's a $50 Wandering Merchant. It only says they're addressing the probability that you could get. And getting the 10s more is not really like incredibly helpful for us.
Now, like I just text you photos, but I mean, if you look, all those packs, they're 120 pack, and it's sold for $10, right? And that's the only one you get. There is no other anything else.
Yeah.
So I mean, let's say you are a high end spender, or again, this is your one event you saved up for 2 months. Well, 10 times harder.
Yeah, and he did. He just sent it to me, and they're all $10 packs. So they're all the $10 120 packs for the bullets, or for the extra, the tickets, whatever you want to call them. I find that to be so confusing to me. Like, you did the bullets, and then you make bullet tickets. Like, like, do something different.
Yeah.
But anyway.
It makes me talk weird about it all the time.
It's like, oh, I got the bullet. I mean, I got the other bullets. So, yeah, the vouchers. So they only give you, for $10, they give you 120 vouchers. Now, maybe for low spenders, it might be better because you typically only got one chance at the $10. So maybe if a low spender wanted a few more of the $10, that makes sense. Maybe you only, instead of having to do the $50 deal, I get it. But I do think, I really don't, this is spending conversation, but I really don't have a problem with them pulling away some of these other packs as long as you allow people to get what they need in the events. And it sounds like you're messing with the events, and that is going to concern me greatly. Like, to be like, hey, why make you spend more money for bullets to launch? So if you want to launch the Wandering Merchant, you know what I mean? Like, from a legal standpoint, let's talk about, it doesn't make a difference. To me, that's a money scheme. because you're not saying that you can't have bounty. You're not saying that you don't advertise bullets the same way. You're not saying you don't advertise wandering merchants the same way. You're doing all of those things. So it's not like you took them away. But what you made Mewtwo do is now purchase packs that he wouldn't usually. He's buying the 50 and the 20 and the 10 and the 5 instead of just buying the 100 once or twice. Now you're making him buy all this shit. And then on top of that, you're making him play the Bounty Hunter game more to launch the Wandering Merchant, which is making him waste his bullets that he doesn't want to because he just wants to launch the Merchant. So, that seems like more of a scheme to me. Like, that I don't like to talk about. Like, that sucks, you know?
Yeah, and that's the hard part, right? Because I don't want to come in here and I'm preaching to a maybe limited group of people, you know? I think that's the challenge, right? That I think this community is built on is helping the free-to-play player and low spender.
Agreed.
So it's like my arguments are kind of invalid for everybody. You know what I mean? So yeah, I apologize, but yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the community is pretty much doesn't give a shit for the most part on some of these things, whatever. But I do think everybody should be bothered by scheming.
Yeah.
Not where I think, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing, oh, I'm sorry you couldn't spend $7,000 this week, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. But at the same time, if they change the rules to scheme to just get more money and juice more money out of folks, and then and I think also we should be like the message that they sent to say, oh no, what we're trying to do is, be more on the up and up and go back to our roots. So I think that stuff is pretty bothersome, should be to everybody in that regard. But but
I think the roots is hilarious because the first thing you're invited to do is buy Kimberly. First thing you're invited to do is buy the what is it, like
extra
desert sandcastle pyramid?
The construction guy. To buy the extra construction guy. That thing's shaking on your screen at all times.
Well, Kimberly in your base, you can't remove her till you buy her.
I know, right? I know. She just sits there forever. You want to talk about money scheme. And then how about after you buy the second builder, that's not enough. Because then the third one starts shaking. Like, hey, buy a third one. You used both your builders. Buy a third one.
Yeah.
you know. So they don't let up.
Don't mind the fact that still has hot deals and shit all over your screen that you can't remove.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I don't think they're done. I think that, lawyers are going to get at all this stuff. They realize they have to do, something. And I think the finished product is still waiting to be seen. I do find it humorous, though, in a game that we have talked a long time where free-to-play players that we've tried to help and talk to, that we're getting closer and closer to that life. Not by choice.
Yeah.
But you are getting closer to like the free to play, and majority of players are like, "Good, come on, come play. How do you want me to teach you how to play the game now?"
Yep.
So
yeah, like I mean, it is definitely interesting, right? You guys kind of talked about versus boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a saver, right? Like I can't hoard things, so like if I buy, say, monkey shards, right? Not shards, excuse me, training. Like on Monday, I'm already popping those because I knew that I would still get my boxes because I knew when it came down to Thursday, I'm going to get them by purchasing them. Right. So for me, my week now is kind of like I'm stumbling like I think it was last 3 days or so. I was stumbling to get to my 7.2 because I'm not saving, right? That's not my strategy. My strategy was like, cool, man, I'll get the boxes that day of because I know the shop's there.
Yeah.
And now that's not possible anymore for me. So it's weird. My gameplay has changed.
So what that just told me.
And then additionally, go ahead.
If you're out there listening to Mewtwo, you're free to play low spender. Send him some tips on how to save.
Yeah.
He can use it.
Yeah.
He can use it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a heart attack. No, I was agreeing with you.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely need to. I mean, that makes total sense. So you would just open them up. You know that they were available. You were going to get the 20, the 50, the 100. You were going to open them up. So why save? You were going to use it all right then and there. That makes 100%. Total sense. How about with the exclusive shards? Did you wait on those, or were you using those immediately too?
Exclusives were probably the one thing that I would wait, but I wouldn't wait in the term of like Monday, versus points or something like that. I wouldn't wait for versus. I would
Mm,
wait until I had enough to get it to the next set of 10. So I would my goal was always 20 to 30, right? So if I could
mm,
do that, I'd pop it. But if I couldn't do that, I'd wait for a versus day to get to it, if that makes
mm.
any sense at all.
Yeah. Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Baja was here?
Baja is here. Baja, get in here, brother.
Oh shit. Who was who else we got coming on? Hold on a second. Wait. Who's coming on with who's next? Is it Ekki?
I think it is.
It's only Ekki left, right?
I think so.
Bring in hold on, let me see how I can add. I'm gonna add. I got Ekki on. Is Baja on? I didn't see Baja on here. Did I miss him? I was too busy paying attention to music. I get into guests and I struggle. That's another thing that I'm terrible at. Is
Yeah.
the chat when I start talking to,
Yeah.
because I just want to pay attention to what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And then I can't. My computer. Is Baja here though? See, Beck says Baja's here. I can't go back in the chat now. I
Yeah.
screwed my screen.
It's one thing I am concerned about moving forward until we figure
there's
this out.
Wisconsin.
Is
I gotta bring Wisconsin. up.
diamonds.
What? Go ahead. Sorry, me too. Go.
I said the one thing that I would say concerned or gonna have to learn how to do is conserve diamonds, because ports are not going to be as easy to get every single week.
Conserve diamonds.
Yeah, like in a term of
Why?
like how many ports I buy.
Why do you have to? Why are you worried? You worried about getting enough diamonds? Oh, because normally you buy the $100 pack. You're not buying as many of the $100 packs, which gives you the 10K diamonds. Is that what you're saying? You're getting less diamonds now.
Yeah, I'm limited to how many diamonds I can really get versus
no.
what I really need to purchase, because there's no point for me to purchase Overlord shards when I have 3,200 of them.
Right.
you know?
Fair.
So even fighting is going to be a little weird.
Yeah, that's yeah, I totally agree. I didn't even think about, like, because you're not buying as many packs, you're not getting as many diamonds. The last thing you think you'd be struggling with is diamonds, but yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna start.
Yeah, when you use 100 to 200 of every buster, you don't got diamonds.
Yeah. Okay, so who do we have? We got to bring Wisconsin in. And no pun tonight, because Pun said he was going to be tied up tonight. He'll be in probably later in the week. Is I don't have my my chat up. Was Wisconsin supposed to be next? What do you know the schedule? I don't know.
Yeah, let me find it. I have it on my phone somewhere.
The schedule. You guys give me a schedule is a big mistake. Oh yeah, Baja's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Baja, we'll bring Wisconsin in right now. With is Wisconsin out there?
Yep.
Wisconsin's ready. You can come in
Yep.
with Mewtwo. And if Baja's here, I'll add him too. Get all three of them on. I don't know where. Oh, look at this. Now Pun's available too.
There you go.
Look at Pun. He did want a party. I don't see Baja. I'm going to try to add. You want to hang Mewtwo if I bring them in?
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right, hold on. Let me bring them. Try to bring them in. I don't know if I can. Wisconsin. And then let's add Pun. All right. Let me bring the boys in. Let me see if it works. Okay. There's two. Let's see if Pun does it now.
Hello?
Oh, there it is. Oh, now we got trouble. I know
What's
that's
up?
Pun. Pun likes to hear himself talk while he's on. I know that's him. That's what this.
That's awesome.
All right, you guys are piped in. Wisconsin, you on?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know. I couldn't see your feet, so I didn't know for sure.
I
Yeah.
almost got Discord banned for it.
Oh, really? Pun almost banned you?
Oh no, Pun didn't. Bun Bun did. She was
I'm
threatening.
sorry. That's right. But Bun Bun. Did Bun Bun almost ban you from our Discord for sharing your feet?
Her threats.
Yeah, those are some grippers, man. I saw those things.
Grippers.
Bro could literally open a dill pickle can with them things.
Oh man.
Now you know what QB went through for an entire season on and off when we would switch around, and he just had to see him on the daily.
He did. I mean, he's not. I listen. You know what? Okay, so for me, I just don't care. Like, I kind of love when people are messing with other people. So I saw, to me, it was more fun that everybody was bothered by it. That it made it like, I don't want to see Wisconsin's feet, but at the same time, I love that everybody else is so bothered by it. So for me, I'm like, yeah, go ahead, keep sharing it because it's bothering everybody so much. I find it enjoyable. It's fun. And he had no problem doing it. So
yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get. He wasn't like a second on Lord of the Rings as a Hobbit.
Hey, Pun, quick. So tell us, when you first had Wisconsin in and you invite him into Discord, right? When he first did the feet share, what was the reaction of everybody?
I don't guess it was. I don't know. Nobody really said anything.
Really?
But you got to understand. You got to understand our chat. Wisconsin's feet would be the least disgusting thing that gets shared in our AC chat.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I mean, when you got Princess, and I don't want to say but when you got her sharing stuff on Discord that's you would only see in a gentleman's club. I think Wisconsin's feet are gonna hurt anybody's feelings.
Mewtwo, how's your Discord? Is it G, PG-13, X? Like, how is the Discord?
My Discord's pretty good as far as our alliance chat, and yeah that's cooked.
So they're not X-rated in there. It's usually pretty G. Everybody's just really talking about the game. There's no nonsense.
Yeah, our Discord's pretty chill. It's
okay.
It's the alliance chat and the R4 chat that get pretty wild.
Wild, X-rated wild?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
See that, Pun? They're all right. They have that in common. Got that going.
I think that's just the way every alliance that I've been in, the ones that are farmers are usually the ones that are more conservative. The killers are the wild ones.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking today based on, what is it called for season 6, how everybody's going to get the same alliance chat, like all 200 people.
We are?
Yeah, so whoever you team up with in season 6,
gotcha.
you guys
like
get a joint
faction chat?
No, you get an actual alliance chat with the alliance that you team up with. So,
I gotcha.
Yeah, that's got me concerned for some chat bans for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, world chat isn't much different anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
or dual chat.
Wisconsin. And since you've
Yes,
been
sir.
on 184, how many chat bans have you had?
I've only in the entire game, so 860 days. I've only had been reported 4 times, and 2 of them were for swearing in Italian, thinking I would get away with it.
And people and Italians reported you?
I mean, my
Or
buddy,
you assume?
my Italian buddy did. He told me.
He reported you as a joke?
Yeah, just to mess with me.
Yeah, that's I don't. That's not funny. Be
I
like,
mean,
dude,
I got, I just got the warning of like, hey, don't say this, and it's like, all right. But I've never been muted once since playing, even with the feet pictures, which that was my introduction to 184. Is I sent my foot, and there were a couple of reactions, but yeah, I mean, otherwise it was pretty chill.
no.
I feel like every alliance has a foot guy. We have one.
Fuck guy.
We call him Papa Beans. His profile picture is just his foot.
So Wisconsin. So just come clean. Like, are you a foot guy? Like, are you a foot guy that loves feet, or do you just love bothering people because they're annoyed by your feet?
I know I have mangled, nasty feet, and I hate feet. And
Okay.
so that's where I'm just like, accept this reality and just put it on other people.
Fair. Okay. At least that clarifies what your goal is of the feet. Understood.
Yeah, no, there's no love of toes. There's no love of
You're bothered by the
like, yeah, yeah. No, I'm an anti foot guy, more of a team peach. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, but that's okay. I don't know.
Team Peach.
Team Peach.
The
I don't know.
buttocks.
yeah, buddy.
Oh, gotcha.
Mewtwo knows where it's at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
believe me.
buddy.
And you know
I
who
already
else
know.
knows? I'm sure Bun Bun. Bun Bun would have clarified it. Bun Bun's usually my my decoder ring anyway.
Yo, if y'all want some crazy discords, hit up Bun Bun.
yeah, just talk to Bun Bun. Yeah, I tell you what. You have about
She's the
45
plug.
minutes with Bun Bun, and I don't care who you are. You'll be like, what just happened?
Yeah, you'll find yourself being into feet after Bun Bun.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. So, are you guys Wisconsin? Are you guys excited for season 6? You like? I know this preseason. I've been trying to tell you about this preseason thing. Who gives a shit? But are you guys looking forward to it?
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
ready. Killer
Yes?
for us is that we got gold zombies this week right before season starts. So it's like,
Farmer.
how many do we hit to
Don't hit many.
Hey,
stamina?
You got limited stamina.
Real quick, they definitely nerfed T11s in the weekly deal.
Did they?
Yeah,
Ooh.
they just nerfed a bunch of stuff if you go to weekly right now.
I'm in. Okay, just popped it up. All right, let's see what they did because they changed our packs. So, all right, here we go. So we got our hot deal is for the week. So we know we get the 5, right? The 5 and the 10 is still here. And then that goes away. You got the daily, so we get that's still here for the $5 exclusive. All right. And the super monthly pass is here. Weekly pass is still here, right? That's all the same? Yeah,
Yep.
they kept weekly pass the same. All right. Thank God they didn't get rid of the diamond store. So okay, we're good there. Weekly. Valor badge, there's only one. I don't buy Valor. Did they usually have more than one? For
Yeah.
Valor?
They had
They had a couple.
7. They had 7 or something.
Oh, you used to be able to buy 7 of these $100 packs for Valor?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you only got one now. And here's the one Mewtwo's talking about. So the T11, you used to be able to buy 4 of these, and now you can only buy 1. I don't deal with professional experience. I think it's such a waste of money. I mean, personally, like I get it to move up, but during the season, you get so much professional experience. Seems
You're in
crazy to
season
buy.
6 and you're not maxed out on professional experience. You're not playing the game.
Well, you can use professional experience to up your cards. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I think people are
Still
getting it,
got-
but it's still kind of crazy. Like as much as you get during the season versus what they charge here is astronomical. All right, so training certificates. So this one you were just talking about, Mewtwo. How many were used to be here in the weekly?
4.
So
Yeah,
they
4.
sent that to 1.
Yep.
Base update, they moved down. This used to be the or no, did they? I don't even know that they had this. I was thinking the packs they removed. They had this base, but I don't know anybody was getting these for speed ups, were they? I don't know. I wouldn't be.
I hope
paying,
not.
paying for speed ups, but I don't know what people
Didn't
do.
that used to be $100 though?
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I would never even look at this thing, so I had no clue what base upgrade was. Somebody else would have to look at
Oh,
that.
I know
Bond bags is the
King's
same.
been buying it.
Oh, bond bags you can only get one, right, per week.
Yep.
So that's
Yep,
still
yep.
there is only one. Overlord
I know King.
shards. Go ahead.
Said I know King's been buying every pack he could buy with resources in it.
I'm sure he was. It's a trip. King. Shout out to King, man. I miss that guy. I do. I don't reach out to him nearly as much as I should. Like, although he's in like every other country every other week, so I don't know if I ever get a chance to talk to him anyway. So, but what a great dude. I love that guy. Such a great dude. I mean, it'll help anybody, by the way. Like any advice you want, anything, whatever he takes the time to talk to you, he's just a great cat. Overlord shards, I'm sure all of us on the call have no use for these. So at this point,
Yeah.
I don't know what they used to be, but
No.
Yep.
I'm sure it's been a long time since we bought any of those. Drone components. So this is down to 1. This used to be way high. This used to be like what? Like 10 or something? At one point,
Yeah.
drone components? Wait, a shit ton
Yep.
of these,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Yeah, same thing. I think even the drum parts
Ugh,
was 10.
drones. Well, they
6.
knocked down the skills to 1 now, Mewtwo. So you went from
Yep.
10 to 1?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh no.
Damn, you
I'm
can't
never
get
gonna
skill.
unlock. I'm never gonna unlock my boxes on Monday.
Yeah, I mean,
give me your
it's.
account.
Oof.
Pun, give me your account. I can farm for you. I got you, man. Don't worry about it.
Damn, so drone parts is only 2. I don't know how many. It's been a long time since I ever bought drone parts either. So I don't know. Not a drone part buyer. So you guys have to help me on that one. I don't know how many were here.
There used to be 6 of those.
6? Yeah, so there's only 2 now. You get 300, which is pretty much what the. Was that what the $100 pack was? Like 300?
Yeah,
Something like that, right?
I think so.
So that's all you can get there for drone parts. And they got rid of a $100 pack. So really, like bounty is your only way for drone
Mhm.
parts. And Mewtwo just said they limited that with the wandering merchant, which that pisses me off. Now they finally found something to anger me. I was all good until you start messing with the events, and then I'm gonna have a problem. I don't like messing with the events. And then the exclusive shards, you're down to 1 for 80. I don't know how many they had. I never used to buy these either, but you guys maybe know. I don't know.
There used to be 2 of those.
2? Okay.
Mhm.
I never bought these.
I mean, and those are a rip off anyways because on Hero Day you get more for the cost
Not
when
anymore.
it came down to it. Well, you used to. That's
Right.
what I'm
Oh,
saying
yeah,
is
fair.
that you used to.
There. Yeah, they were cheaper. Yeah, no doubt. You get more and cheaper. No, yeah, this would just be a horrible deal to buy these. But then again, like Mewtwo said, luckily, Mewtwo said he's on his last 2 30s, but if you were, if you're starting season 2 right now with this, I mean,
Mhm.
it's going to take people, you're free to play low spend mode trying to get your exclusives to up, you know?
I'm right there along with Mewtwo. I don't know how in the world, like playing Meteor. I can't play Meteor without 30 teleports. Can't play
Yep.
You're
Desert. I can't
stop
play
it.
Desert Storm. I can't play
30.
Desert Storm without spending at least 50 to 60,000 gems,
First
just
of all,
speeding my marches up.
30. You're more like 70 with your friggin' teleport. I've seen you play Meteorite. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
30. What a friggin' guy. Get this guy in the air, and all of a sudden these fibs start flying out. Be honest with the people. 30. You go through 30 in like the first 10 minutes. I seen you. I couldn't even keep up with you. You come around me, and then before I go to check you, you're gone already. It's crazy. Yeah, you're a shady pun on Meteorite. It's the guy is like playing leapfrog.
Yep.
It's a sight to see. That's all I can tell you.
I actually have a YouTube video that I posted on. I don't really have a YouTube channel, but I posted a YouTube video of me playing Meteorite one time.
Mewtwo, how are you in Meteorite? Are you a hopper? Like, do you like? What do you go? You're going through 30, 40? Like, what are you doing?
The last one, I did 110 ports.
Jesus Christ! What?
Jesus.
Hold on, let me check the sound. Hey guys,
What?
1 2 1 2. You check the sound real quick. I think that fucker said 120. Did you say 120?
110.
Jesus Christ! What are we talking about? We play a different game than you.
Well, the thing is, right? I know that
110.
everybody that has typically blue shards, right? They typically leave troops on their wall. So I know that for me, Meteorite, I don't play Meteorite and gather. Like I'll somehow end up on first by just going after kills because I know that person's trying to protect their blue shard. So they're gonna have a troop on their wall, if not maybe all three teams. And I typically will get through all three of them, right? So for me, it's more about the kills than it is the event. So I port around finding anybody with a blue shard.
God. All right, now is that,
That
do you
is
do both
insane.
meteorites or do you do one?
I do both.
Is that 110 per?
No, typically the second one, the second one I'll typically only hit like tiles. So I'll kind of just usually sit in one spot
Okay.
and I'll farm that area for quite a bit and then everybody figures out like, okay, this guy is doing this, and then they'll go somewhere else or they'll change their squad lineup to like one hero.
All right.
So then
Excuse
I'll
me.
just port around and find the next set of people.
Excuse me for 1 second. Just put your earmuffs on. I got to talk to the community for a minute. If you're playing PWR, do the second meteorite. Don't even bother with the first one. Just go out somewhere, hang out with your friends, do something on a Friday night, and wake up in the morning and do the second one. There, okay. We're back. Yeah, go ahead, YouTube. keeping the people safe out there.
Yeah.
110. That's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. I'm telling you. Him and Qatar, I don't know. I look at that kills list sometimes, and there was somebody who told me, I forgot, there was somebody who messaged me and said that, well, Qatar hops around alliances, and that's a totally different game because they're getting more kills than somebody like Mewtwo who typically would stay in the same, certain like team. He doesn't hop around, so that's how he gets them. And I responded to that person and said two things. One, 18.5 million average per week. You can ask Mewtwo how ridiculous that is. I don't care how many alliances you're hopping to. It's silly. And second, they wouldn't have to hop to more alliances if you just have people unshielded more. It's not like they don't want to stay in their alliance. It's just everybody's shielded. So they're hopping around.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? So I would say I more recently started doing that. Probably about a month ago, maybe. I started hopping quite a bit because of that exact reason. Everyone's shielded, or it is a meteorite event, so everyone's resetting their shields. So I've been alliance hopping quite a bit now.
No, somebody just said you do. Look at that. Somebody just said Mew hops. quick to call you out right away. Mew hops.
Heck yeah.
I wish they'd make Meteor an hour long instead of 30 minutes.
No, jeez.
It would be fun.
I
It
mean,
would be a lot of fun.
you guys are wild. I was trying. I'm not a huge meteorite guy, but I like the rewards. But even I don't know, this Friday night, like Friday morning, I was trying to make Meteorite fun. So I told everybody instead what I was going to do was we'll only defend the team. So we'll hang out, and we were just like, I would look in the alliance chat and I would say, okay, who attacked us? And I was just looking at the record, and I didn't move until somebody attacked us. And then whoever attacked the team, I only hopped and attacked them. I probably used 30, 35 as well, just to try to make Meteorite interesting, because I don't know, I guess I have a problem with the fact that it's the one thing that you do in the game where they push strong people to like go after weaker players. Like go after 'em. Like you know what I mean? Like you normally it's you know it's not the case. Now, granted, if you have a chance when you kill event, well, you go after the people who don't shield. You're not like you're just not sitting there looking at hero power and caring what your base is. He doesn't care. He's just going to attack you if you're unshielded. But in this game, there's people all over the map that are sitting there with like 15 of those meteorites that are weak, and the game's like, oh no, yeah, go take those 15 from them. It'll benefit you. It seems wild. It's people don't hit the stronger people on purpose because they can't take a meteorite from them, as opposed to kills. Like you can take kills at least from somebody who's just as strong or whatever. You just happen to play a game of whether you want to give out more points or not. But I don't really care about the versus points as much, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I like it. I like attacking people that are stronger. So it's fun. Rallies, counters. That's fun. Fun stuff to me.
Yeah, I was on FKD for the weekend a little bit. We did some rallies. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, like that's perfect Mewtwo. Like you mean is FKD like one of your like second alliance or third alliances on your server?
Yeah, they're a second. Yeah.
Yeah, so they probably love that, man. Like you show up and do rallies with you. It's probably so much fun for them.
Yep.
Pun, do you do that? Yeah, Pun. You do that?
Do I hop around?
Yeah.
No, I'm the president now, so I'm.
But you're stuck?
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Did you hop around? Were you who was president before you? Gauze?
Yeah.
Goes, whatever his name.
Yeah, I hopped around a little whenever he was president, but the problem that we fall into with our smaller alliances, and like if you sit in our server at reset, all of our smaller alliances are in diamond, so we end up with like 7 diamond teams coming into our server plus the team we're fighting. So I mean, it's a battle royale for 30 minutes, and then usually it dies down after that.
I'm gonna have you on Punt to go over your official, like now that you did the third week, your official defense. I know you guys did you did so well in Goldfang before the map disappears. Let me see, they didn't take it away yet, did they?
Yeah, but we almost got beat because of the lagging.
Oh, they did.
It started knocking people off, and we couldn't get. We lost all of our whole side of the capital. It was all red. I don't know how we won. To be honest with you,
you can't move anymore on your map. They closed it off. It's all done. Must be in the middle of like transitioning or something, because we're stuck.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Oh,
well, they make it such a big deal that they can't do the map stuff, so obviously it takes a while. But yeah, if you guys go to your, if you guys are in server 68 through 196, well, I think the next grouping of servers which is very interesting because I learned this week that the next grouping of servers is on there too, like is in our same timeline, which makes me wonder if they're going to expand to the next server grouping after this season, because we're on the same timeline as them now. So
yeah,
if you're on the same timeline, it has to be that they're doing it, equal. Otherwise, the releases of, the season 6 stuff is going to be then, outweighed by the early servers if they're not doing everything on the same timeline.
Right. And that's what they're doing. So like 197 through whatever that next grouping is. I had it up with the coordinates list, but from my understanding, they were on the same season timeline. Like next week for them is the start of season 6. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder if they're thinking about merging and widening our grouping moving forward. Not that that helps the early servers in solitary confinement, but they're stuck 3 through 68.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, wish they'd let them free, but poor people, man. Friggin' rats that get experimented on, they won't let them out.
I say we just send all the farmers to 3 through 68 and let all the fighters be in one group.
Well, then where do you send Wisconsin?
He fights. He just
That's what I'm saying. But you can't. You're sending the farmers to the 3, and then you're sending the
No,
fighters to another one. But
I'm talking about
Wisconsin's
the
a
ones that
fighting
never
farmer.
unshield.
Well, he's confused.
Yeah.
As King said a few weeks ago, we were talking about it late one night, and I got in the gathering title, and I was like, "Woohoo!" And he was like, "I've never seen you not get that." And I've been with the guy since season 3.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You send the farmers over. Wisconsin's got to know where to go.
50 to 60 mil a week, easy peasy.
Yeah. Yeah, that is wild. But Wisconsin, what buildings do you have left? Are you working on at this point?
Well, I wanted to bring that up with you because since you hit some milestones and have passed certain people, in terms of subscribers, should I do vault to 31?
Have I passed?
It got confirmed earlier.
No, I was only at 22 when the server started.
I think Beck or Mike had said it in the chat.
Oh, they did?
But I could be wrong.
Well, Beck and Mike are certainly watching it. Oh yeah, Beck said we did. There you go. There you go.
I mean, if you get the building of choice, I mean,
ooh, building of choice. I like it. What's our choice?
But so I got a smelter 35 that I can do.
Smelter.
I got
smelter to 35. Okay, what else? God.
Vault 3 vaults to 31. The gear factory to 28 and 29.
Waste. In fact, we have to go past 20. Go ahead.
I mean,
everybody out there, please don't raise your gear factory past 20. Go ahead.
Don't ever listen to what I do for buildings.
Don't. Go ahead. What else you got? Any better choices?
my radar tower is now going to 31, so then it'll be planes. Otherwise I got 4 squad pad. I can go to 29 and 30 for you. I mean,
what about your second and third squad pad? Those are 35?
Those are cooking right now.
Oh, okay, you're moving them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How about your tech centers?
And 29 on second and 28 on third, but I only use them 1 day a week, so it's kind of a mixed bag.
Mine are way low. Mine are like 24 or something, 25s. I refuse to spend the money. What about? Did you do your drill grounds already?
Yep. I have my 4th drill ground going to 35 right now.
I don't know.
I'll be out of economy buildings. I kind of projected it out like in 2 months if I pushed.
Do you have? How about your building? Do you do your builder's hut? Are you done with that? That's 30. That's 35.
That's been 35 for, months.
What about
We're talking?
What about your ICU, your emergency center?
The ICU I have at 30. Solely because I it's one of those things with the oil, and then
Mhm.
also when I look at it from the aspect of how many speed ups I have
Yeah.
right now, that I can rapid train 10,000 troops in a few minutes. You know, just clicking
Okay.
the buttons.
I pick Gold Vault. You
Oh
got
well,
that?
all
Yeah. What
right.
do you have that at?
It's at 30.
Okay, that's the one I pick.
That's what you pick. All right.
So you raise. If it's a
Hold on.
dealer's choice, I'm picking Gold Vault. I feel out of all the ones that you just told me, probably the most useful. I mean, crazy. Oh shit. Ba came in. I gotta bring Ekki in. Ekki's still waiting. Now, I think we're way past our schedule. All right, I'm gonna bring I gotta move. Unless I just have I mean, if I have everybody on, it's just gonna be a shit show. Nobody's even talking. Nobody's gonna know how to talk. It's just really nightmare. What do we got? 6.5. Yeah. Okay. All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna bring Baja and Ekki both in together, and I'll
Sounds
let
good.
you guys
I
go.
will.
And I will be. I'm sure we will be in contact. I do want to say though, Mewtwo, appreciate you, brother. Really, like now become incredibly close with Mewtwo as well on here. So appreciate the shit out of that guy. And everything he does for the community. Thank you for your donations to the free-to-play low spenders to give us the celebration that we had. Appreciate you for that, man. And every time you come on, Wisconsin. I mean, God. I mean, how many times did I thank Wisconsin for? Yeah, he's just he'll be around me for a long time, so I don't have to worry about it. Fun, always, brother. Great having you on. I definitely want to have you on more for the want to talk about that Gold Vein defense, like your third week and stuff, and how that went. So I will set up. Of course, we lost our map, but we can still talk about it.
Yeah.
Actually, the last time I was on, did Wisconsin show it? Somebody, we might have actually. I might be able to get a picture of your map because I think we showed it live.
You looked at it. I remember. I watched the episode.
I'll get a picture of it so we can discuss it, and you can go through the whole thing.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, gentlemen. Other than that, I will talk to all three of you soon, and you guys are welcome on anytime, as far as I'm concerned. And
yeah,
we will talk soon. So that is Mewtwo, Wisconsin, and Shady Pun. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you later.
All right. Okay, let me get my final two. I got Baja in. Let me get Baja in, and Pun. Let me get Baja in. Baja. Baja, and then Ekki. Is Ekki yet? I'm gonna try Ekki. We'll see. We get her. Break. Oh, there he is. Crazy son. Crazy son of a. What up, Baja?
Hi.
Ekki's on. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
We've reached our final two. Baja, what were you up to tonight, brother? Go ahead. Go ahead. Look, he's shenanigans.
He's so quiet.
I know. All of a sudden.
All of a sudden, he's like, "Hey, let me on," and now he's done.
And then he's just like, nothing. Let me
Just kidding.
Let me make sure.
Okay.
Should be. I mean,
Hola.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
I am here. Hello.
What's up, Baja? Been a while, brother. How are you?
How are you guys?
Amazing.
I'm fucking
Good. Did you get
delightful. That's right. Can I cuss on here? I don't know. YouTube's like weird.
No, you can do whatever. You're fine. We don't give a shit.
I'm having a motherfucking swell time. How are you guys?
Were you out tonight?
Good.
Oh yeah. Nice, like oiled up, doing good.
You got
I
warm?
hear the WWC's doing good. They're getting,
Yeah.
getting high on Discord members, high on subscribers. Everything's pointing up, man.
Listen, Baja, were you out? Because people were like, man, I got a problem. I can't go out on a Sunday night. Where were you at tonight? Where were you chilling out?
No, I mean, I wasn't like at brunch. I didn't start at brunch. I did the very, very adult thing. I was up. I was doing, lawn work, cutting grass, and doing all that. And then my niece had some, I don't know, some K-pop Demon Hunter bullshit painting thing, but it happened to be at a brewery. So I went with my brother
You
and
said
my niece.
painting, right? Not panty.
Yeah.
Okay, just
Painting.
checking.
What are you talking about?
Just
No,
checking.
painting. They did the little cat thing. It's like a shisha cat,
Yeah.
I know
Very
what you're talking
cool.
about. I know
it,
what you're
it was
talking
like
about.
the
It's like a little thing to
yeah,
bring
she's
people
just
into the brewery. They just do like
Yeah.
a painting thing, right?
And they brought Baja into the brewery.
yeah. So my niece was painting that, so I went and hung out, and so we started drinking from there. And then my brother's like, "Hey, we got a barbecue, because it's April. April showers bring May flowers, but it hasn't rained right now, so it's a good day." And we went to the barbecue, and then people at the barbecue were like, "We could go here." And then, one thing led to another, and it has been a fucking spectacular Sunday.
Dude, I gotta tell you,
I mean, I'm having a good time.
I live vicariously through Baja sometimes. Like, I mean, honestly, he gets it's awesome. It's absolutely incredible. Baja living the effing life, man. I love it. I absolutely love it, dude.
Just to annotate this, just to add into how good I am feeling is just yesterday we were defenders in Gold Vein and we fucking wrecked that shit and we just tore it up, dude. I'm living off a high on that, man.
Oh,
I
that's
got
awesome.
three. I got rank 3. You know what I mean? Like, 1, 2, no, fucking whatever. 3. I got rank 3 and that shit. We had VIP 17s, I think an 18 in that motherfucker in our ranking.
Yeah.
And I still got that high, and that's WWC shit right there, man.
Man,
That's watching your videos, talking to you, getting feedback. That's all you, brother. Thank you.
I appreciate it, Baja. I appreciate it. So you guys were the defenders, and how many points did you end up giving up as a defender?
I don't know, man. We probably gave up I don't. Shit, I got a picture. I think it was 2,000 something.
Oh, that's it.
And then that's
really good.
We were going in at 1,000 something, and they couldn't get the capital. We immediately shut that down, and then so they were just scrambling, and then giving last ditch efforts at the end. And some people on the defender side were like, "Hey, fuck it," they just quit already. They knew it was done, so they were taking buildings at the end. You know what I mean? Because nobody cared, because we knew they weren't gonna win. Because that's how how easy it was already secured. You know what I mean? So it was wild. It was a good time. I had a great fun with it, and I'm super happy with this server I'm at, 421. Fucking amazing, and I had a blast.
You're not leaving. They're not. Nobody can get you to transfer from your server. You're in good shape right now. You're not leaving it.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm never leaving here. You're gonna have to. I don't know. Somebody's gonna. Something's gonna happen over there. There's a glitch on that server. You're gonna have to leave. I know you like it, but you're gonna have to leave, and then you'll come to my server.
Me?
Because I can't come to yours anymore. Yeah, I can't come to yours anymore. I like it here too much.
I'm locked in, bro. I've never been so locked into a server since when I was playing with Hulk, I was locked in. With Hulk, we were playing because playing with Hulk is just a different experience of the game. He's such a great dude, and the way he plays, he's so violent. It's amazing to play. But when I got recruited to 118, I just had no clue, man. It's just, it's been amazing. It's been absolute. Everybody on this team is remarkable, man. It's kumbaya. It's absolutely go at your throat. It's no holds barred, bro. It's a whole different game. I really, there's nothing at this point that can get me from 118. I'm locked. They won.
Well, I won't knock it, and I won't like say no, come here, because honestly, that is literally what it's fucking all about.
Yeah.
Find a server that you love, find people that you like to like game with, like that are at your same speed, and run with it, man. And that's great. I'm very happy to hear that you have found
Man.
your home
I
there.
have.
That's
I
awesome.
have. I love my 118 folk. And it really, what's amazing is it's not even just UXW. It's the other teams on here. Just the participation in the server. It's all great, man. It's just it's also great to have somebody like my biggest concern, I think, when leaving the server and for everybody else transferring was transferring to a server that president wasn't good or leadership wasn't as good. So because we had like Hulk and just Hulk's phenomenal. He not a lot of rules. It's just violence, and so I loved it. I just loved that you knew you were gonna fight. That was the answer. Someone's like, "Hey, you want to shake your hand?" He's like, "No, we're gonna fight." Okay. But I came to 118. Dude, it's the same thing. Like that was the amazing part. Is 118 is the same exact mentality. It's like, no, we're gonna fight.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. Ekki, how you been? As good as Baja?
No, I'm here. I was just letting Baja chat. He was really excited to chat, so I didn't want to like interrupt. How have I been? I get it. Like I don't know about the server, but I love my team. And like I just love playing with them. I like the battles, I like the fighting, I like how we work together. And so we have to find a way to help our server find what we find joy, but our team is solid. So that's I guess my kind of in a challenging transition right now. So I would like to say we have a sleeping whale on our server.
Sleeping whale. I don't know what does that
Yeah.
mean?
So they engage when they decide they want to engage. Otherwise, they just do their own thing. And sometimes that engagement could also include our bases. So it's it's a really interesting dynamic. But they like playing, and so we just kind of are trying to adapt to that reality. If that makes any sense.
Are you comfortable there with your team, and are you looking to transfer? Are you good there because you were on?
Yeah, like
you're on
what
1382.
server she is, like what
Oh
where are
yeah,
you
so
at in the game?
I'm on server 1382. We are in the post. We are in
Jesus
week
fucking
6.
Christ.
Yeah, we are in week 6 of the of post season 3. So
I don't even remember which season 3 is. Is that the desert one, or is that's the
season
ice
2 is the
one?
desert.
Sandworms.
Yeah, you get the worms there. Yeah, that's a
Oh
cool
god,
one.
the MG.
You get like yeeted across the map.
What's up?
You get like yeeted across the map because like
totally.
a sandworm will pop up.
Okay, that was my favorite thing to do was to yeet my team into order. Sorry, team.
Oh, yeah.
I did it all the time. I used the sandworms to move people who bases weren't in line when I needed them to be.
Oh yeah, you could set like sandworm traps. I remember that.
So totally did that more than once, and it was glorious. It was the best thing ever.
And then Baja, then when you do alliance exercise, you end up getting wrapped up, and your team needs to come bail you out.
Oh my god!
My
so
God, dude,
let me talk about that stupid sandworm MG. I don't know if you guys does it go away? Please tell me it goes away because this is the dumbest thing ever.
The sandworm is the MG for then on, but you don't get wrapped up anymore. You know what I mean? Like the individual sandworm attacks don't happen.
Yeah.
Oh god, our tactic for the MG, because we try to help. We cover a lot of time zones in our alliances, and to cover all the players and to help everybody get rewards, and not everybody have to be online or can't be online. So we run open rallies. So for the first 15 minutes of the stupid sandworm, we run one squad open rallies, because if we kill the sandworm too fast, not everybody in the offline can actually join the rallies to get the points. That's what we've discovered. So for 15 minutes, we run rallies with nobody joining a rally. Then after 15 minutes, if the sandworm's in a good spot, then people can join rallies.
How many weeks in? How many weeks into the season 3 off season are you?
6 weeks.
Oh,
We're
you're
the
six.
six. We just
Okay.
yeah, we
she's
just
off
started
season.
this
She's
6
done.
weeks.
She's done with season
Yeah,
3
so-
for
So
6 weeks.
you already passed transfer window, and
Yeah.
you're like having these doubts about the transfer, but you like your guys.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
tough.
See, Baja, I think it's always tough. Like, if you love your team, but maybe you're like, don't necessarily love your server, even, or maybe
It's-
there's other
it's a
people
rough
Like, I mean,
go.
for me, like I love my team and I love my like server for the longest, and then I just kind of seen like it seemed like it was putting way too much into it, and then it just wasn't like the return wasn't coming, and I could understand that it wasn't gonna like the ship wasn't gonna stop sinking. So I left. I still love the server. I still love the people there, but I left. But if she's in a place, that she's not even comfortable with the server, like love like that, like, and you're
But
still
it's-
there, like you kind of you should have left. You should have left.
well,
I feel like.
it's not that easy. So, my team,
I know it's not easy. It's the
we
minutia
have
of the whole fucking
4
transfer thing is just
yeah.
ridiculous. It sucks.
Well,
You can't
'cause-
bring everybody. You got to leave people behind. It's terrible. It's treacherous.
Well, here's
Okay,
the
I'm
thing: is
sorry.
like we have 4, 5, 6 gold seats in my alliance. 7. I don't know. We have a lot of gold seats in my alliance. So
Jesus
any
fucking
Holy
Christ,
shit.
man.
yeah.
What the shit?
So
Why would you leave? What is your fucking actual complaint? Hold up. What is your complaint about this server? You got 6 gold seats in your alliance alone?
I
What are
love
you
my
talking
alliance.
about?
No, she loves her.
Oh,
No,
alliance.
no. I love my alliance. We just
And
had
there's
some
other place. Just wreck shit.
Okay, there you go. From
There
Baja,
you go.
my alliance that is listening live, we just
Yeah.
need wreck shit. That's
Yeah,
what we
oh,
need
yeah.
to do
What
from
is
now
your
on.
fucking problem?
We just need to blow up the world.
Let
If
me
you
pull-
have drama, just stop talking in world chat for a while. Calm down. Everything's gonna be all right. And then
I
just fucking
do.
ask people. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Hold on, let
There's
me
no
bring
reason to
here,
have
I'll look at
drama
your
with that much power. No way.
let's look at your team here.
Okay.
So you're what, 1382?
82. Yes.
Okay, let me
I can send
pull-
you the link if you need
No,
it.
I'm gonna pull up on the coordinates list spreadsheet.
Oh,
And
well,
it'll tell
I-
me strength
my
of the
brain to
server.
comprehend. 4 numbers for a server? Get the fuck out of here.
1382 is right here. Oh no, hold on. I gotta go. Server server strength. Here we go. Okay. 1382.
I don't-
Jesus Christ.
Do they
it's
have
so-
us on there?
Oh, they didn't go that far.
Yeah, they didn't go
Oh,
that
they
far.
didn't go that far.
So, no, you see, you have to actually go to my server proper.
No, but that doesn't
Yeah, I
compare.
looked-
I wanted to compare against other
Yeah,
servers. Like,
I did
can look
too,
at
but they haven't
Baja's
gone
right
that
now.
far.
Where's Baja's?
Yeah.
Oh, Baja, you're light.
Oh,
So-
Light work, bro.
hold up, dude. You trying to throw shade at my server?
You got 29
Are you
and
trying to
29.
compare
What
us?
server? 421. Oh, to 5. Okay. Yeah, so 422 is strong. You got a 31 and a 30 they got in here, Baja. Oh, you guys are pretty strong. Hold on. You guys are pretty strong. You got
Yeah,
2 good
let's see.
teams too, Baja. You like even, huh? Your 2 top teams are pretty even.
I don't know, man. We move around. Yeah.
Because it looks like they're equal scores here.
I'm pulling up my YouTube and I'm getting double feedback. So
Uh-oh. So yeah, we have. So in my server, if you were to look at like the total hero power ranking,
Yeah.
we in the I think top 30, 15 or more are our alliance.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's typical.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have this really solid alliance. And if our alliance tried to leave the server, we couldn't all go together.
Right.
And because of the seats, our gold seats, they would have a really hard time moving up in a server. Does that make sense? Like going to another strong server,
Yeah.
would be challenging. We would end up, I think the fear or the worry is that if our gold seats transfer out, the only way they can go is into like a more of a full open server, which is actually worse than where we're at. So we're just in this weird dynamic.
Just
And
gotta
so
build.
I
Just gotta
guess,
build from within and
yeah,
figure it out and transfer
I
people
think
in.
so.
And yeah, I mean, listen,
Yep.
but
Yeah.
we had that at 71. I mean, there were 3 VIP 18, and there were 4 at one point. Well, 3 VIP 18s and like a high 17 in 71. And nobody get along, and like people were dropping out. And one like you had
That's
this one
that's
dude.
the server you just left,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 71. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because fucking Shaka was there, so it was fucking trash. That's
No,
why.
it wasn't. Believe me,
Fucking
it had
garbage.
nothing. No, it had nothing to do with Chaga. It was. I'm telling you, like they had. First of all, they had that dude Tyson who was there before I got there, and I knew his story. He didn't really. He was not getting along with the main FS4 alliance to begin with. Before they transferred him over for season 3, and then after that, he ended up leaving, and then he quit the game, sold his account, so he was out anyway. But then they had
I don't know, man.
crazy
that's
Deerfly.
Historically, Tyson's a problematic. You know,
crazy Deerfly was selling her account allegedly, and they ended up transferring that account out of the server. So once that happened, it was like there's no way to rebuild because the problem is Hulk and King. You're so strong, your server is still so strong that you can't build. You're trapped.
Yeah, you can't pull people in if people are leaving. So that's the
exactly.
Yeah.
So you're gonna sit there and have a complete.
It all flood out.
And you're gonna have so you're gonna have to sit there with a shitty server. And since they only let you build by bringing in like a handful of people at once, even though you have all this strength, like the top end is good.
Yeah,
I'll give you a perfect example.
If you have that much power leaving, it's really not. There really doesn't even out. Even the next transfer section, you won't be able to bring that much power in. So
exactly. So look at the screen.
Yeah.
I'm showing you this server here, right? So this 196 server. This server is incredibly strong. Like this dark red indicates a strong team. You can see they have 3, which is just like one of the strongest. If you go through all the teams here, that's just one of the strongest servers, right? In our bracket. Now,
sorry, hold up. I'm watching an ad for Ozempic first. Apparently, it's pretty good for you. It's taking quite a minute. So
196.
I can't see you a thing yet.
Yeah, that's all right. It's your Ozempic will disappear. Ozempic. Losing weight on a Sunday night. So 196, it was incredibly strong. And when we went into Gold Vein, they had a shit ton. Like they had 2 VIP 18s. They obviously they have strong alliances. They have 3 strong ones. But at the end of the day, what's really a strength
Was it the depth?
Huh?
The depth.
Yeah, so it's actually when you look at our server, because our server isn't. When you look at it, sure, we didn't have that top end strength at like 118, right? But we have we're incredibly strong. And when you look at someone like our team, we only have 1 VIP 18. But it's not about that. It's about the strength after that. So it's, like we're loaded up here as 300s. Like there's a bunch of 300s, there's a bunch of 200s, 290s. So when you keep going down our lineup, we are sitting with right now over, let me see where we have like 87 over 200 million, right? So if you had a server that was loaded at the top with VIP 18s, you had 3 VIP 18s, and it's difficult to get the gold seats and bring them in, but it's more valuable to be loaded with purples and have to get 1 whale in than having 3 whales and no purples.
I wish they would adjust the blue seats. The blue seats. Those are the players I want. Not the whites. Yes, I love purples, but blue seats. Because blue seats represent your mid-range active players.
Right.
Not your low
Agreed.
semi-active farm players.
Sure.
And that's what That's what our server needs. Is we need the higher blues,
Again, perfect example.
almost purples.
That you're 100% right. So high blues. Let's talk about high blues, low purples. Right. Those are what's really populating the server and making it strong because it's participation and strong participation.
Yep.
The problem is if you have high end strength, it's a lot harder to bring in that in the middle of high end blues, low end purples than it is just having to bring one whale in. So you could have 3 whales and you can look at it. There's so many servers at this point that have had the whales and have fallen. Like we've seen it throughout our server brackets from 69 to from 100 when I was just season 1, 2, and 3. The servers that were populated with all this high end power weren't the most dominated because they had the VIP 18s. It was really when you had all that participation and
Yeah. We have a server in our grouping. It's 1381 and they are not by any means you wouldn't necessarily consider them like the strongest server on the top end or the high end, but they have such good event participation from their server that it's so challenging to beat that. And
So
like
it's
what's
like
happening
it's a lot about depth, right? So what you're saying is like like depth with like power and like a lot of people that you don't have to have a mega whale, but you have a lot of people that are really fucking pushing and like getting up there, and under like above 200, that's a really good measurement. And so all these people that are pushing, these are like mid spinners, right? Mid to high spinners. Yeah. And a high spinner actually is up there, but not a mega whale status of like super high, right?
Yeah.
It's that depth, and then it's participation. It's participation like across the board. So it's not just those people that are above 200, but like you're saying, these blue seats, these participation, like these. Honestly, we were kicking ass in this fucking gold vein war because we had engineers that were going crazy,
Oh god,
plowing
yes,
spots, giving.
that's
You know
what
what I
you
mean?
need. Yeah.
It's like you gotta like. It's some people. Everybody wants to like ask people, right? Not everybody can, and sometimes like it's like you just gotta know your role. I love Gears of War, right? Sometimes I play Horde, right? So there's different classes. Sometimes there's an engineer. Sometimes there's like honestly I can't even think of the other ones because I'm kind of drunk. But there's 5 classes, right? And you pick a class and you know your role. And I just know the other one's named an engineer because it's an engineer like this game too. You know your role and you play your role. And so the engineers here, it's like, even though you can't ask people, you can plow spots. And also you could throw on like a Loki or a fucking Kane or whatever, these blue heroes, and send them at people because a lot of people don't keep troops on their wall during these wars because they don't want to lose troops. Because in their mind, if they get hit with all their troops on their wall, like from a person like me, they're going to lose a shit ton of troops, right? But if they get hit by anybody else, they'll only lose like 300 to 400, depending on their tech.
I lose 6.
How much they lose? Oh shit, you need this fucking tech, bro. You fucked up. Like
No. I mean, when I put a squad on the wall and I get hit by a whale, I'm only losing 6 troops. Is what?
No, I mean with no squads on the wall. No squads on the wall. With no squads on the wall, I'll lose like. That's you. That's you gotta do some tech, bro.
She's 13. Yeah, but she's 1382. So they didn't get like when you get to drone 250, that's when they get the death rate after the attack. Even though you're getting attacked, you still lose. So if you get beat, those servers like season 3, they're not losing troops yet because the death rate hasn't been hit.
I mean, we're definitely
drone 250s will get you.
Yeah.
And regardless,
being,
though, like regardless,
being Ash
it's
definitely is a bummer.
Oh yeah. So like people will troop their wall because they'll be like, I'll save troops if I get hit by somebody and I'm only losing a little bit. But these engineers, they can hit them with anything, And if they're sending a Loki or a Kane squad, if they fail, no big deal. They lose like 70 fucking troops for that attack. Not like they sent a whole squad. And then, but if they don't, they could just keep hitting them and they can ash them, and then they can plow the spots. And then we're just moving forward. We're just inching forward and moving moving the chains towards the goal line. And like engineers, I swear at this point, they like the blue players, like you're talking about, the engineers, these people, like they are winning these battles more than these mega whales are.
Mm-hmm.
So
100% agree.
it's all about depth and all about participation and all about like mobilizing all your people and getting them in there to play it, because like that's, I mean, the game is played with people playing it. So it's not
Exactly.
5 or 6 people fucking, running shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
So
people that spend a
did
bunch
you
of money. It's all of us.
Yeah. Have you guys run into the mentality? Because we have this mentality on our server, and I haven't quite figured out how to like combat it. But pretty much, our strongest player does his own thing. It's fine. He plays his game his way. He does his own thing. We've all come to accept that. But sadly, other parts of our server don't understand. And so when he's not doing what they think he should be doing, they don't participate at all. And it's like, I don't know how to get them to understand, like, so my alliance has not been the top alliance in the server, yet we have always placed within the top 10 of every season, if not the top 5 or the top 3. Our alliance has season 1, season 2, and season 3. Even with everything that happened in season 3 and that, by the way, the end of that situation is the person who made the ultimatum left our server, and
Sorry, what was the ultimatum?
so something happened in my season 3 where halfway through my season, a demand was placed on the server that in the 4th week of season 3, our server create a super alliance of the top 100 players. And the demand was,
but okay.
Yep, if we did not do that, then they would leave the server. But if we were willing to try, then they might stay. So we, for the sake of the server, none of our other alliances really responded to the demand at all. Our alliance did. We had a vote, and it was decided that the top 15 players from our alliance would temporarily go to that alliance to assist them in fighting for first.
Yeah, see,
That was
they start making demands and ultimatums.
Yes.
That's when.
Nah, man, you're
that's
just
when you
working with
lose me.
egos of people. Yeah, no,
Yes.
you're just working with egos, and I'm not about babysitting egos.
Yeah.
Like
So ultimately,
used to
I
be in the
think we
Marine
all know
Corps,
where
and like people
we
got
get
mad
it.
egos. They're all fucking
Yeah.
assholes. So like,
So
I mean, like just get out, like dude, just tell that dude to fuck off and tell him to go wherever he wants to go. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, bring somebody else in.
Love it.
So
Like don't deal with
ultimately,
that shit.
I guess you guys kind of know where the story went. It didn't work out. Blah blah blah. And the whale sold their account. That's
Yeah,
what
because
happened.
they're a little
And then
bitch, and they weren't in the game anyway. So who cares? Let them go. Bye. Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
And then the bummer was that the person who bought it
over the phone.
Okay. The bummer was we were hoping the person who bought it would like to stay, but they had their own plans with where they want to be and what server they want to be on. And they didn't realize how, I don't know, they didn't really realize how awesome, like, okay, Crow.
They didn't know how cool it was here.
They didn't. No. And then they found out and they felt bad that they already transferred out.
Oh, well. Another one. Bye.
So,
yeah.
Happens, man.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
The wheels are gonna keep turning, Ekki. So who gives a don't trip about any of this shit. Just keep rolling.
Okay.
And like don't ever bow down to some bullshit like that's some ego tripping thing. Like let's create this super alliance. How about you take your alliance to that level? How about you share knowledge with them and coach them and get
build
them better,
another alliance.
and then and then you guys build a server of strong alliances rather than
that's
one
what I
super
tried to do.
alliance.
Yeah.
That's what
stupid.
I run our server's Discord. That's a funny thing how it fell into my laps. But yeah, I have a server Discord. So like before the seasons, I'm trying to put things on the Discord. I try to share like, hey, with the whole server, these are the plans for the season. Like, yeah, I'm trying, but I alone can't do it. We need leaderships and other alliances who want to actively compete.
You shouldn't do all that shit alone. I feel like, some people like, you get into it, you're very ambitious, right? You're very ambitious and you're headstrong, you want this to be done. so you're going to do it yourself, right? And
Pretty much.
it's in the game, it's in the working world, it's everywhere, right? But that's not how things are actually done. You're going to wear yourself
Correct.
out. So like,
It's not
have other people
sustainable.
help you. Yeah, no, it's definitely not sustainable. You're going to wear yourself out, and then, then you're screwed because now you're no longer having as much fun with this.
That's
And let me remind you, it is a game, right?
yeah.
You're no longer having fun because you're dealing with doing all this admin shit. You're dealing with
That's
people's
exactly
drama.
what's happened.
So,
Yeah.
bring
Like
people in and have fun.
And
yeah, I had to tell my alliance I can't be in any like I can give ideas in our R4 chat within our alliance, but I actually cannot speak in any of the other chats. Like I help maintain them and like remove people and add people and do that, but I actually like I had to take a step back because it just became too much. Like
yeah.
and I don't pick up on nuances in the same way as other people. So it impacts me more. And I was seeing the impact and I was at a point within season 3 that I went to a point that I was like, well, do I keep playing? Is this worth continuing if this is the path?
Yeah, well, you did it right. Just take a step back. That's perfect.
Yeah.
And let them roll. And then decide if you want to
And
stay on
it's
that server.
hard. Yeah.
But,
and it's hard.
One
But
thing
go
I
ahead.
want to touch on is because the Bob was talking when he said gold vein, right? I think that's a misconception going in for those that have not done gold vein or you're in the middle of gold vein. He touched on something really important for those that are wondering. You get maxed up in season 5. In season 5, the way that it was handled, a lot of the servers got together, handshake deals. You saw the whales, and the whales got together, and sure, they were in the buildings. It was hard to get them out of the buildings for season 5, right? So they bring Gold Vein along, and obviously you're going to think, oh man, not again. We're going to deal with this bullshit, and you're not going to be able to get the whales out of the buildings, blah, blah. But I will tell you, and Bob touched on it, Gold Vein is about participation. Like spread out and playing like participation. If they're going to sit there in whales and they think they're just going to burn everybody, you're not going to win. It's not how it's played.
Bro, I was in the corner for season 5, right? I was in the corner, and my group leader for like the alliance that was the strongest and had the whale, like the mega whale in there, they were not super happy with me because I attacked him a few times, whatever, And so they just beat the living shit out of us the entire time. But it's all good because I robbed them the whole time. We still got good rankings because we never even got in the center because they did packs with the people that were next to us and everything. They every time we fought somebody, they would jump in the mud and they fuck us up and just eviscerated us, right? But I transferred out, whatever, no big deal. And then in Gold Vein, I fucking dog walked people. I was killing it, bro. It was so much fun. And then, even in that server, so in that server that I was at, it was me and my other alliance in that server. We had the highest bank plunder there because we were just hitting everybody, right? Fighting nonstop. And that speaks volumes to the entire grouping because they had all these deals and they wouldn't fight each other, right?
Right,
So we were just
exactly.
robbing everybody and we were so high on plunder because we were just fighting anybody. And then I leave there and I go here, and this isn't about those deals. This is literally you fight us and we fight you, and I was fucking killing it, dude.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
Yeah.
And this is a Gold Vein was much better actually than season 5 because there's so much handshake deals bullshit.
But that's
and
it.
We just fucking wrecked it. It was so much fun.
Because when you even it out and you make people have fair fights, it becomes a deal. I'm going to tell you this, guys, real quick before. So season 6, right, is a perfect example. We are in season 6, and I bring up the season 6 map. We are in season 6, and here's our. Well, where's our? I don't even know how to see that. That's the way to see the grouping, I guess. Section map of the 8 teams. So when you look at it, where was the?
Is season 6 the same merger map? Is that what they're doing? Season 6?
Yeah, they're gonna merge. Yeah. They're gonna do the same thing. I wanted to. Okay,
same
this
thing.
is good. This is good. So you can see the numbers. So number 1 team, number 2 team. So the number 1 team here 120 and 118. are very good friends, right? We're on opposite sides, but we're very good friends, very strong, very good friends. Now, before it was an opportunity to do handshake deals, right? But everybody voted and decided no handshakes, no deals. We like each other, cool. We'll play the season, and then afterwards, you like each other again. Like it's all good. You can like each other and play
Howie
a season.
Mandel over here.
What?
That's a very. I said Howie Mandel over here. I was like, that's kind of that's a niche reference, I suppose. Deal or no deal.
Deal or no deal. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, when they're everybody says, "Oh, I like this season. I don't like this season. This season sucked." But the developers designed the season to be a certain way. Don't handshake deals and get around the rules and not play the season the way it was intended, and then walk away and go, "The season was kind of shit." Like, yeah, well, you didn't play the season the way it was intended. It's intended to be fair and have fair fights, like a gold vein situation where it's designed, where you're playing equal. It makes for a different experience. I was the first one to be like, well, this is kind of stupid. You're going to try to, especially after season 5 at least, because people don't like each other, right? But now you got to work together and blah, blah, blah. So if you can move past that, it makes it different. But the fact that they make it even does make it way more fun. No doubt. No doubt.
I'm straight up addicted to washing faces. So I feel like we should all fight it all the time.
I agree.
I feel like they should make it so much easier and so much quicker to train troops so we could just keep fucking killing each other. Like, oh my God, dude, I love it. It's actually pretty awesome. It's so good. I love it.
Which is why Winter Storm is so great, right? Winter Storm is great because you can play endlessly and they're fake troops and you just keep fighting and fighting, and and that's why everybody likes Desert Storm or Canyon Storm, because fight.
Nothing makes the little butterflies in my stomach fly more than watching a dude in Winter Storm use diamonds to do shit because I pissed him off so bad. This shit is it's just quite delightful for me, I enjoy it so much.
Yeah. I'm learning.
Pleasant caps my evening.
It's so we had our last server on Saturday, which we ended on a high note. It was awesome. It was pretty much, it's funny. I watched the video and it's a lot of blue bases, which is my alliance, and then there's some sprinkles of white, but it's mostly like blue on red. That's pretty much what you see for the server war.
The only colors of these alliances. What are you talking about? Blue, red, shit.
Oh, so when you do a server versus server war, blue, if you look at the map and you zoom out, blue bases. Yeah. Blue bases are your alliance. Red bases are the ones you're hitting, and the white bases are the other alliances, other bases on the server.
Baja,
I'll cut you off, bro. I'm colorblind. I just hit shit. I like.
I was just gonna say, Baja's getting the email. Baja's getting the email. They're like, why'd you hit me? It's like, because I didn't know, bro. My bad. He's like, I was blue.
I do get those. I get those all the time. I'm like, I'm sorry. I have to memorize the server numbers. So before, like, when I click on them, I look really quick and see what the server number is before I hit them. Yeah, sometimes it happens, man. I'm sorry.
That's awesome.
Dude, I have 2 chat bubbles, and I swear to God, one of them, I have no idea what color it is. The other one, I'm like 75% positive it's orange or yellow.
Oh, the cheese one?
I have no idea, dude.
It sounds is it the Thanksgiving, I don't know, it kind of has Thanksgiving stuff with it or something? Anyways.
No. It's just no, I think it's just
I wish I could see it through your eyes.
Baja, what's the late night after drink snack of choice?
Oh, that's good.
My name is Baja, so it should be Taco Bell, I suppose.
Is it though?
I don't know. What's your late night?
Actually, usually I fuck up some Taco Bell. I was eating Taco Bell when I started playing the game, and then I was like, "What am I gonna name this fucking?" I was like, I was playing some stupid number game, and I was like, "Count, whatever." So I named it Baja after Baja Blessed, and I was like, "All right." So that's how much I like Taco Bell. So here's some sugar puffs.
I mean,
so cheesy gordita crunches, man.
I feel like there's no doubt Taco Bell probably makes it. There's a reason why Taco Bell's open up so late. I mean, They know.
Yeah.
They know their customer base.
I mean, it
They're
depends.
no
It
dummies.
All
depends on how
you
late
that
it
can
is.
eat
If it's
Taco
before
Bell,
midnight, I'll
I'm
get some. I'll
jealous.
get some euros. I'll get some euros if it's before midnight. You know,
Yeah.
euro, a little bit of lamb. Oh hell yeah,
I love
lean
lamb.
meat. You know,
Mm.
Yeah.
I
See,
try
Now
to
I'm hungry.
eat good.
I gotta eat dinner after this.
I'm
Thanks for reminding
typically
me.
like I don't
Get you some chalupas, bro.
I don't need a whole lot. I'm usually like chips. Like, you know what I mean? Any carb, any kind of carb is just like good for me. Like
Cinnamon
I'm a-
rolls is my favorite thing after
like
drinking.
You know,
I'm
if you
kind of
get
a
that Lust
germ. I'm
box
kind of
from
like a
Taco Bell,
germophobic.
you'll get some fucking
So
chips.
yeah, but I
I
need
should
to be at
actually.
home. Like I see that's a problem. Like I'll be at a party and you have the bowl of chips and I'm like, there's too many George Costanzas around. Like I can't be dipping into the same bowl. I see people double dipping chips all
You're
the
like,
time and shit.
where's the bag?
No, people are too nasty for me, man. I can't do it. But I get home, man, I will fuck up a bag of chips, man. Like a Tostitos and salsa, forget it. That thing is
Oh
done.
God.
I mean, to be honest, man, I'm pretty like, you know, like I try to like I cut weight. I haven't been eating pizza for weeks because I'm trying to like cut down, you know.
What are you in a
And but
competition?
one of my no, I'm not in competition. Like I'm like,
Fuck
obviously I'll
would you
still
cut
drink.
pizza
You know,
out
I'm
of your
still
life?
drinking. I drink beer. Shit. Like I'm not a fucking Olympian, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
But
Why would
I
you cut
like,
pizza? Why would you torture yourself and cut pizza out of your life if you ain't an
That's
Olympian?
what I was thinking.
because I'm about to be on the beach and I want to look, you know.
He wants to
look good.
attract.
Baja's
Yeah,
on the
that's
prowl.
valid.
Ooh, you get
But look
ready.
good.
You be on the
Not a
prowl.
bad
I
thing.
just like
Not a bad thing.
I like to lead them on, you know. I just fucking, you know. Why not? I like
You're
the
like,
attention,
look
you know.
what you can't
Hey
touch.
man, sometimes
Right?
when that that golden hour glow comes in, I'm looking pretty motherfucking fine. So I like that.
I hate to tell you, Baja, but if you had some pizza after a few drinks, you'd look the same exact way. It don't matter. It's all good. They think you look just as
Cut out
good.
that cheese. But I still say though, if you get some like chicken chalupas from Taco Bell, it's so good.
Listen,
You know?
I mean,
You get a little bit of that, and
I
then
think-
the chips and salsa, empty carbs almost.
we used to have
So
this
you're good.
we used to have this party every Friday night, right? And it used to be like, we just used to get hammered, and it was every Friday night we do it.
Like I'm a party animal. I
group
used
of
to have this party every Friday night getting
dude.
hammered.
It was, I'm telling you, it was rough. It was a rough night. So every Friday night, but at the end of the night, what would happen is there would be somebody there who didn't drink, somebody's girlfriend didn't drink. And she would take all their money and literally you go, here's 20, get me whatever $20 will buy me at Taco Bell. And that's what I would do. And she'd just come back with a bag of food. And that was every Friday night, that was the choice. It was kind of wild.
Yeah, but goddamn inflation, that might give you like 5 tacos now.
Yeah, probably right. I mean, that was a minute ago where $20 would have got me like a shit ton of get me a couple chalupas, get me like cholito,
See,
get me
your problem is because you're partying in the U.S.
there.
Problem me, you come to Latin America and shit, you party out there, $20, you get a little bit more. It won't be Taco Bell, but it'll be good.
That's okay. What are we talking about? I'm quite sure it's better than Taco Bell, whatever it is. It's not like you're not like we're eating the premium place of choice here. It's Taco Bell.
I mean, most places in Latin America, like when you go out to the bars, that like after like 2, 3 in the morning, you walk out, it's just a dude on a grill. So you're just gonna get some hamburgers, but they're messy and they are very satisfying.
We have some really good taco trucks, late night taco trucks in my area. Oh yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Oh yeah. Yep, they're the best, especially after late night drinking.
Where are you
Walk
at?
up to the taco truck.
What state are you in?
Washington.
Washington State.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
I was just in Washington a couple fucking months ago. I went to Thunderdome.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. For people that don't know, Thunderdome is fucking dope for people that rave and like dubstep. And it is awesome, and you should go.
That is I go right back to Halloween. A Halloween kill event.
I watched
too.
Dude, this is like so fortuitous, by the way, so wild, right? So on fucking what was that called? Halloween. On Halloween, I went to go watch this dude. His name is Gengar. I watched him, And I was a Raven. It was like the whole rave was a bunch of people. I watched Gengar. Gengar has a song that he released a couple months earlier or whatever called Baja Blaster. And so his rave, like one of his songs he plays at the rave is Baja Blaster. And it just so happens, fortuitously, I am Baja in this fucking mobile game. And I got to hear my fucking anthem on there, which is awesome.
That is
Yeah,
great. You're gonna have to
it's not my
share
anthem.
Baja. You got to share your anthem in the Discord.
Yeah,
we
you
got to
gotta
hear
find
your
your
anthem.
link to the song or
Yeah,
something so you can
finally.
actually.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
we
don't
want to
know.
hear
I don't
this.
know. Like, are you Apple people? Are you Spotify
Doesn't matter.
people? Or are you
YouTube has it all.
It doesn't matter.
Everybody's
Yeah.
a YouTube person who's on. So if it's on YouTube, it's all that
Yeah,
matters.
I'll find a YouTube video. I'll find a
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's all that matters.
Perfect.
Uh,
It's crazy.
Eki, what's
I'm
your
sorry, I just
what are you ordering at the taco truck?
I order tacos at the taco truck
What,
because
just
it's all I
like
can.
straight up tacos? There's no.
Yep.
Chorizo al pastor.
So I have food. I have food
pollo.
allergies, and so the things I get to eat is tacos.
But that's all they just
Everything
have
else will.
It's just straight
Everything
taco.
else
What type of
kills me.
tacos?
Yeah,
What
that's
kind
what
of
I'm saying.
meat in the
Oh,
tacos?
okay. So I do. Ooh, it depends on the night. I actually love chorizo and fish tacos. Are two of my favorite tacos.
I love your
But I have-
emphasis on chorizo. Like you were really like, this is Spanish. I'm getting it out there, chorizo.
I was just thinking of how good chorizo is. Actually, it's I love my favorite chorizo is actually Basque chorizo, but Spanish chorizo isn't bad either.
¿Tú hablas español también?
Es English. My family didn't let me learn Spanish because we lived in a very. Our community would have shunned us if we spoke Spanish. So I am one of
But
those.
you understood it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I try to listen to a lot of Spanish, and I'm actually trying to learn it now.
Really?
So, it's part of my heritage. I
Sí,
want
es
to be able to
importante
speak the
porque yo
language.
creo que mucha gente acá en Last Word habla español también. Entonces es importante.
Peace to that.
Okay, never mind. I
You know
think a
what
lot
you're
of people
talking
in Last Word speak Spanish,
Yeah.
so it's important
Oh,
too.
look, you
know?
got somebody. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
somebody who knows on the chat. You got the chat kicked off, Baja.
Is his name Sebas? I can't open the fucking YouTube because it's gonna show me goddamn more shit about Ozipic. But is it Sebas? Is it
Yeah,
Sebas?
it is.
He made my
Yeah.
fire. That's my boy.
Yeah.
No,
It's
Sebas.
we have
He
some.
actually, before you
Sorry.
guys were messaging me or whatever, Sebas messaged me and like in a group chat. It was like, get on QB's live, and I was like a fucking couple blocks away, still partying, and I was like, all right, I'll go home.
Oh, dude, you're glad.
Mm.
Love it.
This just brings me back because if you think about this, QB, like I came to the WWC through your Discord and helping share information
Mhm.
about my season 1 experience.
Right,
And
yeah,
then from
exactly.
there I went to the Halloween Kill event. And then during the Halloween Kill event, all three of us got on for a bit before it was just you and Baja killing. It's just funny how it all.
No, honestly, I told you it was a Halloween Kill event.
Yeah.
That was a fun time.
Oh my
dope.
Yeah,
god,
that was-
dude.
You were before
So-
that, Eki? You were before that?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
she
I was
was-
on for 2 hours killing.
She was on. Yeah, she was on, and then it cut to. Then I had you on, and so what was the best about the kill event was when Baja first got on. Baja was like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like Baja was.
Yeah.
Like he was just like out of a stupor. Like he was so tired, and then all of a sudden, as soon as the dude starts killing, he lit up like a fucking light bulb, man.
Yeah.
It was
was
on
great.
like Donkey Kong. It was the best. It was awesome.
Yeah. Doing that kill event just, I don't know, it reiterated to me even back then how much I love the fighting. I'm not the strongest. I'm not the best. So sometimes it can be more challenging. And sometimes I get jealous of all my really strong players that can just go out and fight. But then I hear the challenges of the really, really strong and how they have no one to fight. And so then I kind of feel good because I'm like, at the end of the day, I can go fight and I can ask the strong to garrison me, and then I can go hit things and still be kind of protected. Like, so I luck out being in this middle arena of
Yeah.
fighting, and I'm really grateful for that.
Baja would,
I
I mean,
guarantee you can find people that you can ash. It's so much fun. Usually,
Everybody
honestly,
shields though, man.
100%, usually the people that the shields drop for are trash. So just fuck them up. Anybody can do it, you know? That's like
Yeah.
easy pickings, man. The people, like, you're waiting there and, like, right before reset or, like, I mean, like, people that are dumb, they put, like, a 12 on instead of a 24-hour, or they do a 24-hour, like, 30 minutes before fucking reset. Those are the people you can run through. So just watch and just hit them. And
That is
right
what I
after
am learning
reset,
to do.
and right after reset, just immediately go there and start hitting people, because the people that, I mean, like shit, I can't even think of like how many. It's like it is over 2 years, over 2 years of playing this game, and still people on my server on Friday, they'll be like, "Oh shit, I forgot to put a shield on," and it's like,
Okay.
I don't know, man. That's a fucking 104 weeks of your ass knowing you should put a shield on Friday. And it's the same people, And it's the
Yeah.
same people that are definitely going to get ran through.
Yeah,
So
agreed.
you can go over there after reset and just hit people and just get those numbers up, man. Kill them. Get so many kills.
That's my
It's
goal.
so much fun.
Oh my
Yeah,
I swear to
god.
God,
I need to
you
get my kill numbers up.
like building power is one thing, right? It's fucking knocking yourself out on total hero power rankings. That's cool. Once you start getting yourself on that kill ranking of how many kills you're getting, bro, you are going to fall in love, and you are going to be like, I want to do this 24 fucking 7. And then you have to wait every fucking Saturday, and it kind of sucks until the season, and then you can do it on Wednesday. Just fuck them up. It's awesome.
Hey, Bod, did you hear when Shady Pun was on here talking about the versus game plan? Did you hear that?
No.
So here was the plan, and it was funny because I brought this up to Qatar, and Qatar had said that he talked to the developers about this like a year ago, and he wanted to bring it up again. So here's the idea. So the only thing that counts for points, whether you win or lose the week, is kill event. That's it.
Oh,
Now, the other days of the week that you fight for, on Monday, you fight for, it's for a hospital buff during kill event. On Tuesday, you fight for a troop buff. On Wednesday, you fight for like an attack buff that you get for kill event. All the
like
days,
kind of like it's like the mechanic factory or mercenary factory, where it adds like 15 or
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
50%.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So your teams, your server, your teams, your alliance basically gets a buff towards kill event. But the week is decided whether you win or you lose is only decided on Friday. So that way, you can't just shield. Since that day is going to win or lose, you have to fight. You're forced to.
Yeah, but then the game would have to do a lot more balancing, because there's a lot of like super crazy imbalance and shit. And from what I understand and how I've played, is they will not do that ever.
But what you make it,
balancing is
Baja,
just
the way you balance it is you say that's only how Diamond League plays. So you say, like, if you're in the Gold League, you do it like normal. You don't have to worry about it. You just play versus. But if you want to come to the Diamond League, where everybody plays, the big rewards are, then that's how you have to play. So then you allow
big
people
rewards.
to
You
opt
get a
out.
couple extra $100. I don't know. I don't know. I like it. I love it as a fighter for sure. But I just don't feel like there is enough balancing in the game for them to actually do it in a manner that would, be fair. You know what I mean?
Because you
Like
think you'll be
their
pinned
balancing
against
is so trash. No, it's not just because they would be like, yeah, because their threshold for power is so crazy that when you see it when you don't see it too much because you're like super high ass people, but like sometimes dudes will be in a DS or a Canyon Storm and you're like, how the fuck can I win this? You can't even break through at all. And it's because they're like, you're still in the power, like this section, and it makes no sense at all. So I just have zero faith in their ability to balance it. But if they were able to start balancing, then hell yeah. That
But
sounds fantastic.
you're
I
if
like
you're
it.
in Diamond, but if you think about it, so you're in Diamond League, right? So you're against other strong teams anyway in Diamond League.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter, right?
Mhm.
They all
So
feel
you're against
need
that
to
whale
overplay.
now, no matter what. So yeah,
Yes.
And I'm not.
that team that has a whale is fine. You're gonna struggle or whatever you think you're gonna fight or whatever, but it's still the other 4 weeks. Like it's 4 weeks long. So how is
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You're still gonna have to fight other teams that are 3 weeks. Like maybe your team doesn't deserve to be the top. Maybe you shouldn't go undefeated. Maybe your team's
Hey,
not
hold up,
strong
bro.
enough.
My team definitely deserves to be there.
Well, then
We're kicking ass.
then fight on Friday.
No, I mean like.
You know what I mean?
No, I mean, dude, I'm all about fighting. I love it. I'm just saying, I'm looking out for everybody because I've done this shit for a long time, and like now, because I just moved, I'm in R4, but I used to be in R5, and I was always looking out for these guys, and then looking out for the server. So I'm just saying, overall, I don't think it would be great for these people, and especially these guys that are, some
I
of these
wish-
dudes are so look at this. So they're the top alliances, and then they love being in Diamond. They do their shit. They really don't give a fuck too much though, because in their mind it's all server, it's all season, right? And that's my mind, all season. I don't give a shit about versus at all. But these lower dudes that are 3, 4, 5, their whole game plan is to get to Diamond, right? And they think that, and then they start mobilizing people, and then even a year, 2 years in, they're starting to get people to like take time out on their Friday nights, their fucking Saturdays to come out and finally show up and finally do shit, and so they can get into Diamond. They're farmers for sure, right? In my mind, but they are still pushing, and then that's what's getting them mobilized, and they're getting that. They get that. You know what I mean? There's that
We
eight
need something
thing,
else
and
to
they're the
mobilize them.
squirrels chasing it, and then so they can finally get there, and then so I feel like it helps people keep going. So to make it like not just unobtainable, but once you get there, like unsustainable. So it like I like it. I like it as a fighter, but I'm looking out more for the little guys that want, and I really want people to mobilize and keep fucking pushing and keep playing and participate more and more. And then if you're doing shit like that, which I like, but it might participation. That's my only. That's my only
You're
point.
still giving
I
them the
think we
7
should
point.
play tag
Huh?
on Buster Day. I think somehow we need to incorporate tag on Buster Day. That's all I got.
Tag. That's what Baja does. He plays tag. He finds you and his
Exactly.
squads tag you. That's what he does.
But maybe with some rules in there. But
No, but I think at the end of the day, like they still get their 7.2 million, so you still have them open up chests. You still give like gold. You still give like Gold League and other leagues an opportunity to like play versus, and they still have to hit versus to get to the buffs. Like you still want to win the days. So none of that really, impacts as far as it goes. It just means that right now, on a lot of times, what we see in versus is everybody sits and they win versus. And by winning day 1, day 2, day 3, was it just day 3?
Yeah,
right. And then
I think so.
Then day 4, and they win day 4, and then kill event doesn't matter, right? Because they just get all their points already. So that's the problem right now that we see, at least. I don't know if you guys are seeing as much, but that's what we see is like everybody
I'm not
gets
gonna lie.
all the points and wins by the time kill event comes. They've already won and it's decided. So like, oh, good, now we can shield everything. Now we don't have to fight.
Yeah.
And then the whole damn server is shielded, and it makes kill event not fun. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think it more comes down to balancing, and then if they have a fighting chance, because you get 4 points on that day, right? So they should, if it was a fighting chance, and then they could just win one fucking day, or actually they need 2 days, and then they could do that.
You define balancing. What are we going to have to balance? That I think that would be the clarity. Is what is it that has to be balanced? Is it the
hero power?
time it
We're talking about,
takes? Yeah. I wonder if there's
total
other
hero
balances
power.
too that have to happen too, though.
I don't
'Cause,
know if
like,
they. I mean, it's not like they have the capacity to look at everybody's squads and do all of that, which would be insane because it's all just numbers and it's a number game. So maybe they could look at that and then
but
balance
you're
from there.
saying
But fuck,
because if
I'm being very
yeah, I get
sarcastic.
what
They
you're
could.
saying.
They could. They could.
Yeah. But I get what you're saying because, like, if we open up Buster Day and we have, like, the 6th alliance on my server and the first alliance on, like, that's a huge power difference. And so those top alliances are pretty much just gonna like, and how do you
Yeah,
protect
but nobody's hitting your
those?
sixth squad on your sixth alliance on your server unless they're like bottom feeders. Nobody respects
Well,
those
no, what
guys
I'm
anyway.
saying
Six kills doesn't count.
with QB's idea and the buffs and all of that, I think now I can understand better the picture of what you mean by balance. That's what I was missing. Is you're using the
I'll
word
say
balance.
that,
And I was
yeah.
like, yeah.
Balance by
I
like
was,
who you're fighting and who you're doing. I mean, I love it and I encourage it. I would love to do something that would encourage more fighting because it's so much fun, like fighting. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
in it's a lot like I don't understand how people don't fight. It fucking baffles me because the entire fucking point of the game is to build your squads to get strong enough to fight each other. It's not to kill these fucking doomwalkers. Who the fuck cares? It's to fight each other. So I love fighting, and I totally respect that shit. And I want people to fight more. And
Well,
I actually want more people to attack me so I could get more kills, dude. Come on.
Well, I
We
think part of
fucking
it, though,
do this shit.
part of it is, I mean, you have a lot of people, like you're talking about some of the people that don't fight. It's like, well, when 120 million squad shows up on the server, they're like, who the hell am I supposed to fight? Like, you know what I mean?
Fight
Like,
me.
I ain't fighting that
Fight
one
me.
guy. As soon as I take my shield off, that dude's emptying people. So it's like they just shield up. Like they're like, all right, I'm going out for the weekend. I'm gonna go hang with
That's
Baja because I can't touch that dude.
Yeah.
that's Last Wars, like that's their curse of their own success, right? They're a victim of their own success by not allowing a ceiling. So there's a say a floor for prices or whatever, and not a ceiling. So there's not a ceiling for how much you could spend on, and so these dudes could spend so much, and they get so fucking huge.
Yeah.
And then that's Last War is a victim of their own success for that, and they can't backpedal from there.
It's true.
But we can do other things to try to balance it out and do shit, and try to encourage more fighting. And I think throw this in there because I spent too many diamonds on this shit.
But if you want to
Give
get low, if you want to
Health
get
Wars
blues,
and
the people you're talking about getting fighting, like the blues, right? Like let's say the low blues, high blues, whoever they are, the blues that Ekki was talking about earlier. You want to get them to fight more? Then to me, you need to create more competitions where they don't have to lose everything to want to fight. Like have more events like Winter Storm. Give them another Winter Storm where they can go actually participate and fight. Where if they lose their troops, it's no big deal. They can actually play the game.
Yeah, what if we did a weekly, like kind of like a war zone duel type thing, for like capitals, something like that.
Yeah.
But at the end, you get all your troops back. So you're gonna get people out there that are gonna fucking go balls to the walls, and then they're obviously gonna go balls to the walls and not know what they're doing, and they're gonna empty out their troops quickly, and then they'll be out. But they'll start learning how to fight, and then they'll get better at it. But they'll do that, and then have fun, and they don't have to worry about like next week I have to spend. At least for me, it's like fucking 60 days. 60 days of speed ups to like fucking actually it's more. It's like 60 to 80 days. I don't know. We'll just throw a number there. 60 to 80 days to refill the whole troop grounds from universal speed ups, right?
Right.
And if you have a game where they could do all that for fun, that's not DS and shit like that.
Yeah.
And where you don't have to sign up, you don't have to worry about being signed up, because there's a threshold of how many people could be in, and they could just jump in. People are gonna love that.
Agreed. Go ahead.
Yeah, or like maybe for Buster Day, the end of Buster Day rewards is you get so much of your troops back. Like, I'm sorry, but if you give me some troops back at the end of Buster Day, like I would battle more. Like, I think more people would battle if at the end of Buster Day they at least got some troops back or something.
Yeah, I think at the
I
end of
think
the
Bro,
day,
I would sell fucking. I would sell feet picks if I got fucking troop tickets back
feet picks.
after a fucking war.
Listen, I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that
I got a snake on one of my feet. I got a snake. I got a tattoo snake. I feel like I should get an extra premium for that. But I would do feet picks if I got some motherfucking troop tickets back. Like, dude, I am hurting after every
Like,
war.
can you imagine if, like, based on how many you kill during Buster Day, it gets you so many troops back. So the more kills you have on
that's
Buster
not
Day,
bad.
the more troops you get
Buster
back.
Day,
That's
I'd
not
be
bad.
fucking Gucci, dude. I'd be Gucci. I'd be filled with troops.
But I mean,
But
you get them
I mean,
afterwards. You get them after the event. You get
yeah,
them right
you
back.
get them after. Yeah, yeah.
Hell
That's
After
not
yeah,
bad.
I'd
Buster
fight
Day,
to my dying breath.
Yeah.
because that would
Well,
encourage you to fight, but
I-
then you wouldn't get
yeah.
a little bit back.
I
you
agree.
know.
I think that's one of the biggest things. I mean, if you're somebody who's a blue, you're somebody who's free to play, you got to figure out, like, to fight, the amount of resources that they're giving up to do that, to get,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
a
to a
bitch.
lot of them who can't compete,
Dude,
right? So they're trying to fight.
fucking, all right.
But they're 55
So
million
Sebes
squad.
that's in here, like, Sebes,
You're cutting out.
Oh, you
Baja.
broke up.
Yeah, I don't hear you.
You're running away.
you,
No, you're not back. No, you're back.
I'm back.
Yeah. I can
Ish.
hear
Am I
you.
here?
Yep.
Now you are.
There you are.
All right. Sebes is like, he transferred in because we transferred from together. He transferred as a blue squad or blue dude, right? And he was like top 20 or top 10 last week, and he's still top 20 this fucking week of Gold Vein. And that's a blue dude. He was fucking crushing it. Also, shout out to WWC because he's been fucking on your shit, always looking at QB stuff, and then taking that advice and then taking that in. So Sebes is like out there destroying shit as a blue chair, and high ranking out of fucking 3 servers in the top 20. Like, that's fucking huge as a blue dude, right? And that's like, you can do a lot as a blue chair. You could do a lot if you know the right information. So shout out to fucking WWC. Watch these goddamn videos. You might learn something, and you will learn something, and it really helps. And so I just want to, I just want to throw it in because we're talking about blue chairs like they're not doing shit. And Sebes, blue chair, fucking killing shit, bro.
Yeah, no. So that's the thing. Like, I think
that's a good
blue.
point.
I think what they need to do is, like, you're talking about a lot of the people that end up being shielded. But if you have a 55 million squad and they know they're going to just throw it against a wall, like a 90 million squad, 80 million squad,
Yeah.
and they're just going to go out there and, like, just, it doesn't make much sense. But if you actually make it more competitive in an environment where they can actually compete, like, I think Winter Storm is great. Like, if you could start putting people in that type of environment where they can play equal powered players, like, you know what I mean? Stop. If you have these environments you can create that create more so they can actually play the game, learn the game, do things like counters, and they matter. If they were playing a bunch of people that were similar power, then it would teach people so much more. That would be phenomenal.
Yeah.
Be a great environment.
I think also they should remove all the buffs for the trucks, because a lot of people get a little bit, they hit trucks like it's the sandbox, like what you do in your channel, right? You doing the sandbox shit,
right?
Fucking great. But people hit trucks like that, and I have to remind them, like, dude, you did a lot of tech in inner city, right? So you did all this tech to add to your attack power, right? So you're hitting these guys and you're winning, and then when it comes to war, you're losing, and you're like, oh fuck, and it's like, because
It's not the same environment.
Boost over there, exactly. It's not the same thing. So just remove that shit. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just, like, it should just create a whole sandbox thing, like,
they should.
QB's been pushing for, and then they can keep the buff over there so they can hit trucks. Actually, that's a much better idea. I'm sorry. I'm just. Yeah.
So kind of like
Do that.
capital.
You're spitballing, Baja.
No,
Keep
I
going.
did.
I'm
Yeah,
spitballing.
no, because
what sticks, and that
I
one
mean,
didn't
if I
stick.
want,
I think they should just do more sandboxing to where people can figure out where their squads are at and what works better, and then
which is kind of Capital War, right? Like, because you can hit tiles in the mud, and you're hitting a lot of. I don't know how many people shut down their server capital so people can't hit each other, but it seems like a great space if you want to test your squad and you want to see where you're at with somebody who's comparatively where you're at
Dude,
on
you
your
live in a
server.
server where you can hit people?
Yeah, in capital.
Well, we
Dude, your
used to in
server is
the
Capital
fucking
capital.
nuts, Eki.
Capital.
Capital
Oh, in the
War.
capital. You have capital wars in your server?
No. Okay, time out.
Oh my god!
Let's
Like,
back this up.
I'm like,
Hold on.
I'm not.
No, no.
I'm fucking.
Okay,
My mind's being
no.
blown.
No, I know what she's saying.
So
She's saying like when
tile.
strong people go out on tiles and people are like, "Hey, I want to
Oh,
kill
they
my
do
troops."
tiles to get points.
Yeah,
I've never done
for
that.
capital,
Those dudes,
for capital war.
yeah, those are the dudes that are like, you know, they. I missed the time to reinforce.
Exactly.
So they go to
Exactly.
the. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, those people.
Yeah. Well, because like depending on your server, not every alliance enforces the capital. Depending on how your server
Yeah, but-
rotates it, so they have to get their honor points up other ways, and they get it by hitting tiles. But that would be a great place to like test your squads.
I mean,
And
they
I
could
think-
reinforce the capital too if they were good fucking alliances and actually fucking, you know, got close to the capital.
Have you
That's
ever
the thing
had?
that's
Have you ever
competitive.
had a real
'Cause they
capital
don't-
fight?
Huh?
Have you ever had a real
No,
capital fight?
sadly,
Oh
I
yeah,
have
we had
not.
the first
Our
one,
server-
the first one or two.
You did?
our
Yeah, and we just fucking smoked them.
Wait.
And then,
It was a
you know,
real capital fight though. You guys couldn't agree. It wasn't a
Well, you-
timeshare. You like really fought over it.
you attacked over the
Yeah,
capital.
yeah. I mean, I
That's
mean this by no disrespect at all.
There's a
but it was.
there's an al-
oh my
Sorry,
bad.
go
Eddie, go ahead.
No.
No, you
I
go,
was just
you go.
thinking there is a server in my grouping that does that. I think every capital war is they fight for the capital every capital war. It's like their thing. And I was like, oh, okay. That's cool.
That's
I
a
guess.
really, really, really shitty server, and they suck.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to do and get along at the same time.
Yeah, I know. It's
Well, I mean,
know,
if you have a
once you-
gentleman's agreement to be like, hey, we're gonna fight for the capital and
No.
whoever wins takes it.
See,
no.
I
It's
don't
gonna
know.
create
Well,
tension.
hold on.
It's gonna create tension no matter what.
It's a learning
That's shitty
curve.
server.
Eki, as you get into longer into the game, like you guys are season 3.
Mhm.
Once you get through season
Yeah.
4, season 5, whatever, your servers start to just solidify, like totally. Like nobody wants to like if you're on a good server, nobody wants to hit anybody. Everybody gets along. You're all kumbaya. Like I mean, you are a completely solidified server.
You
There
are not
is
only
no
kumbaya,
hitting.
you want to do what you can to help them fucking
Yes.
better, like
Yeah.
get better.
It
you know?
gets
Right,
it-
do
because
better.
you want your server to battle elsewhere and be
You
successful.
want the
and
server to
you
do
can't
good. You
do
want
that.
them to do good. You know,
Yeah,
you want
exactly.
everybody to
But,
succeed.
but you develop that through the game. Like it doesn't start that way. Like it season. I get it. Like we're pre season 1, everybody's attacking each other on their own servers a lot of times. You get that with maybe even season 1. You don't get along as much. You know, you have servers here and there. But
Yeah,
once you hit season 2 and people start transferring, you can have shitty transfers and it not work out. But I feel like once we get to the point of like season 5, season 6, you know, there's been multiple transfer cycles at that point, and people start solidifying their servers. Like people who are there want to be there, and you know that's the goal that you get to, that everybody's getting
Gotcha.
along.
And,
So
like,
nobody's fighting. Nobody.
QB and myself didn't have the foresight of like we have all of these seasons and we are working together as a server
Right.
and then as a faction, and so we didn't have all that foresight. So when we went in, this shit was actually pretty lawless, and so people were fucking each other up. But it hurt our competitiveness later on because
Mhm.
we were we were pretty fucking, we were iron fist at the beginning. And then, you know, we're like, also, hey, now that I beat the shit out of you, please be my friend and we're going to help each other. And they were like, go fuck yourself. And so
Exactly.
that's
Yeah.
how our shit worked. And but
Yeah.
you joined, you know, and you guys are like, oh, okay, so we're gonna do this for like whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know how long this. How long does that last? How long did you join, like the game, Eki, before you started season 1?
So
Good question.
I joined the game in March of 2025, and my season 1 happened in June of 2025. That sounds, maybe it was July, June, July, somewhere in there. Maybe it was end of May. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back. May, June. It was in that range because my alliance collapsed in May, and that was 6 weeks before season 1 started. There we go. Does that help?
All right, so you were 3-4 months.
Mhm.
in.
Yeah.
All right, that's not bad. That's actually pretty much like an off-season time.
Like, Baja, if you came into the game right now, I think it would be absolutely the best game. Like, it would be so fucking cool. Because you know all this shit from YouTube. You'd be able, like, they perfected the
Well,
seasons.
from you guys.
They changed the
No,
seasons.
bro. I am so fucking sold on the sunken cost fallacy where I have sunk so much money
Yeah,
in this shit.
exactly.
On this account, there's no way I'm gonna fucking transfer
No.
and restart
No,
all
no,
that
no.
shit.
I'm saying if
I'm
you
gonna
could start
restart
the
that shit.
game, if you could start the game over, you never played it, is what I'm saying. And you
Yeah,
could play
if
it
you
now.
stepped
The
into the shoes of a
experience.
new player.
It's just a better
If I
experience.
started
Yeah.
this game over now, I'd be like, these fucking nerds. Carly, $1? Get the fuck out of here. Or no, Kim, $1?
Kim.
No
Carly
way.
$1.
No.
Carly $1.
I would never pay $1 for Carly. She's fucking trash.
Carl.
Even
No.
now. I'm like, yo, Carly sucks. But Kim,
But I'm saying
I was like,
they worked out all the kinks of like season 1, season 2, 3. Like their seasons have probably never been better because they went through all the bullshit to make adjustments. So the seasons that
it's
get
always fun after you leave a season and then you see an update where they fix
Exactly.
things that kind of sucked in the season.
Yes, that's my point.
That's
Yes.
always great. Yeah.
Yes. That's my point. Is they always make these updates, right? So like regardless of what it is, it's always the thing. They did it for me in season 5. I remember we were all bitching about this, that, and the other thing with the banks and like certain things you couldn't do, you could do. And then all of a sudden you see like a long list of updates. And it's like, oh motherfucker.
Yeah, I think they gave us the teleports right. Because you're 3 weeks ahead of me. So, or at least then, you were 3 weeks ahead of me. And then they gave us an update for like, they allowed us like some free teleport bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then because everybody was bitching. And I feel really bad about the dudes before us because that was an insane amount of like, because they were just making us use teleports nonstop. And you can't move. You're gonna get stuck.
Yeah.
And then unless you're like paying for them, and I do diamonds, but it's like, how am I supposed to mobilize my alliance if I'm like, I don't know, spend money, dog. Like fuck, like there are not options when it comes to like buying like teleports and shit. So it was nice. It was nice when we got that update that it gives you free teleports every like, I don't know, 8-12 hours or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys were getting constant teleports.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's bullshit that you had to go through. But at the end of the day, I always compare this to the cell phone. But then you got to deal with all the bugs and the bullshit and the shitty phone. If you wait, the people who get the phone after like 6 months, 8 months, all that shit's worked out and they're like, they just got a sweet phone. So it's the same thing. It's like you get the latest and greatest, but at the same time, you got to deal with the bullshit. That's all. Like some bugs here.
I'll be honest, man. When Cyberpunk came out, I got it. There was a lot of bugs. I had a great time. I love that game.
That's what I'm saying.
Cyberpunk was the shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's all. That's all it is. All right, you two crazy kids. Listen, we gotta go.
We gotta get out of here. This has been a fucking insane.
It's been 4 hours at this point.
Yep.
It's getting a little outrageous.
Send you back to your life.
We gotta
This is
cut it out.
I'm so glad my last part was me giving a fucking shout out to Cyberpunk. Everybody should play that game. But you guys are great. I love you. I love the WMC. QB, you're fucking fantastic. Ekki, super dope. I hope you have fucking great success with all your 18 fucking bowl chairs.
Hey, Baja, man. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, brother. Always. Thank you, man.
Take care, man.
Have a good one. Ekki, listen.
Yes.
Love it. Thank you so much. You're like my original co-host, by the way. Essentially. How about that? How
Wow,
about that for a long
that's
time ago?
crazy.
That's a long time ago.
That's crazy.
Long
Yeah, and you
time.
guys asked me to help. I feel honored. What you and Ramp have been able to do, and just it's been so awesome to see the WWC grow, and I love it.
Yeah,
It's
and
got good information.
can't stop us now. It's a runaway train.
No. Oh, I found a base in season 3. I had to build it up, so I have stories about wow, this takes forever to build a base in the middle of a season.
No.
But I can now record information for season 3 when I get the chance. So I have 2 more weeks left to do it fast.
Well, definitely, like let's make a plan to come back on, do a co-host gig for a day again.
Yeah,
you come
for
back
sure.
on. You've been absent for too long, so let's take a date, come
Yeah.
back. But
Just
thank you for
congratulations.
Thank you, appreciate
Thanks
it.
for doing this.
Congratulations me. Congratulate everybody out of the community. Thank you. Congratulate you too. Community built the community, so I got nothing but love for everybody.
Let's just keep doing our thing.
Exactly. So, but thank you, Ekki. I appreciate it, and we will have you back soon.
Sounds good.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
And that is Baja and Ekki. Baja and Ekki. And color me exhausted. My 4 hours and a whole lot of show, a whole lot of people, chaos. I tell you, anytime Baja comes whipping through the WWC, it's just it's a pleasure. It is a pleasure, man. And Ekki, thank you to everybody who came on today. It's always a pleasure. Can't wait to have everybody back. And the next extravaganza we have, I'll let Bun Bun plan that the next time. We're gonna have a extravaganza. She could do it. But I had these like headphones on for the longest time, like a 4-hour headphones. Usually I only do it for like a hour. All right, so guys, tomorrow we'll do another show tomorrow. We'll get to all the stuff that we didn't get to today. It was celebratory. Really just wanted to celebrate with all the guests, everybody that made this possible and come in. Tomorrow, no guests. Tomorrow we will do a community show. I will be in chat for the entire show. We'll have a bunch of stuff to get to season 6. And we'll do the battle passes. We'll do our bullseye event, spending stuff. We'll get back to what we do best. And by the way, like I said earlier, if you did not say it, we may have hit 24K, may hit 25, may hit 27. Who knows what we hit? At the end of the day, same exact show, same exact community. Love you all. Hey, you guys know the story. You could have been anywhere tonight. Thank you very much. Chose to be with us. And for that, I truly appreciate you. Thank you to WWC community. QB8 team, out.